Hello everyone, it's time for more Minecraft, except instead of killing the Witherstorm or doing any of that boring shit, I'm going to be going to the end and exploring the end, because we desperately need to get end stuff. Especially an Enderman farm would be really nice, as well as Draconium. Lots of Draconium. So much Draconium. Did I mention Draconium? Oh, and spellstones. How could I forget spellstones? I need lithium dust. I'm getting on the server, Hunter. I'm getting on the server. Don't worry. I will give you stacks of this stuff. I have infinite lithium. I will give you it. In fact, I'll even unprivate the machine. That way you can take some. Because I genuinely, it's a useless machine. We killed the Witherstorm. Yeah, it's dead. I killed it. I killed it 2 streams ago. Oh! And, you guys get to watch the printer. Hold on, 1 sec. I didn't click the right one. You guys get to see the slicer. You guys get to see the printer. Print. It's printing my keychains. You know, because I have merch, unironically. But instead of, be like, here, buy my merch. No. Buy my merch. It's 3D printed. And I'm actually testing it on my new printer now. The keychains are to go. Didn't I give you one? I'm pretty sure I gave you one. But yeah, Elm, I'm not gonna be playing Mario Party tonight. I've a Minecraft addiction right now, and I need to kill off this mod pack, and then I'll play other shit. Needless to say, I have phases when it comes to this game. Let me turn that into string. And then, Hunter, you said you needed lithium. I'm out of lithium. You know what that means. We teleport over. We teleport over and get some. I need to punch a hole up here. I need to punch a hole. Like, somewhere up here. Because it's always like a rat's nest getting up here. Yeah, there you are. Netherite scrap for me. Really? You know what that means? Fish! I love that meme. I love that meme. That meme lives in my head rent-free. You know what that means? Fish! Fibsh! Lick! Deg! Egg! I love that meme. That also lives in my head rent-free. But yeah, you can probably print about 5,000 lithium dust with this thing, Hunter. It is now publicized, so you may take some. Again, this is going to be a public use machine now because, again, I have too much of this shit. Imagine combining Caption Seal and Gas Station. I don't get the joke, I'm afraid. Also, holy shit! We're full. Oh, the thing turned off. How do I set it so it doesn't turn off like that? That's annoying. That's annoying. There needs to be a sleep setting I can disable. Oh, that's what it's from? Oh, okay. You, me, gas station. Okay. Two blaze souls, 98 wither skelly souls, 5,691 wither skulls, 319 blocks of gold. Oh my god. This is insane. Oh, I should probably get a tube out for this. You have a regular skeleton soul? I don't think those are too useful, unfortunately. I mean, you can put it in the chest, and maybe I'll use it, but eh. Oh, that needs to be export. Set to export. There we go. And I think we have an energy problem. And by... Oh, no, we don't. Okay.
Let's see.
Why aren't you burning hydrogen? It's because the power cables are full. So I'm gonna need to pump this out somehow. Should I make another channel? I feel like I need to make another channel dump stuff. That might be what has to happen. Let me break this turbine because I'm not using it. Yeah, no, it definitely needs a, we need another channel. We need another channel. So, I need to get an entangler. I have one. Actually, hold on. I can do this more efficiently. I can just have it send it out via here. Yeah, I could send it out here. That's gonna be the play. There we go. Alright, now to set this to like... I don't know. Tritium? Deuterium? Let's set to tritium. There. Now it's burning off all the hydrogen that I don't need. This is waste gas. I might as well, you know, use it. Alright, now here's the question. How am I producing that much power? I have a feeling something is backfeeding, and it shouldn't be backfeeding. Your boots are here, by the way. They're fully charged. What is backfeeding into this thing? Fusion tritium. Fusion deuterium. Are they not configured correctly? Hold on. Enchanter's Pearl. Look at me, I'm dump when you get the chance.
My name is Don. I eat DS games and hate my door-dashing brother. Also, aren't I so funny, guys? Because I made the joke. Guys, I swear I'm hilarious, and my personality is it doesn't just consist of jokes. I swear. By the way, I hate Hunter. I hate Xander the Togepi, and T-Lord is a
Pickle.
T-Lord is a
Cookie?
T-Lord is a cookie. That's literally how Don acts. And Steve spawned a fucking chest.
The last bit's hilarious. That's great. No, thank you for that. Thank you for that. It is set to export, so that should work. Hi there, Hunter. Give me a second. I am diagnosing issues with the power delivery. Alright, so fusion and fission work. Then why the fuck are you not working? I'm creating a short circuit of some sort. Because it's saying I'm receiving and outputting. Like, max limit. So it's not that. Whose boots are these? Oh. I realized the problem. I just realized it. I'm only able to input 52 mega FE. That's the limit. And these are somehow overfilled. But then how come it can work out these? I don't know why it's struggling. Oh, those are both input. So why is it not working? I'm doing something wrong here. Let me check the industry. Vision is empty. Oh, I have full antimatter. This is exciting news, guys. I have full antimatter. I need a chem crystallizer. Which is expensive as fuck. I forgot about that. All the gold is gone? If you want some, I can give you it. Quickly get my fluorite. There we go. That was expensive. You need to make energy upgrades. I see. Alright, Hunter. Hold still. Never mind, I have my magnet on. There you go. There's 3 stacks. Energy depletes fast? No, yeah, you need energy upgrades. You need energy upgrades in order to run the mecha suit. But once you max out the mecha suit's energy upgrades, you basically never recharge it. And especially once you get solar and geothermal generators installed on the thing, you won't need to recharge it. The redstone cost? I have 12k. Hunter, I have 12k. Here's 2 blocks, 2 stacks of blocks. I see. So something in the grid is short-circuiting. Got it. That's good to know. Yeah, there's something short-circuiting this, this power grid. And I have to find out what. And here's the thing, we have fusion, so we are net positive. But I need to find out what's causing this power suction. And find it fast. That's power. So it's not here. It's probably somewhere in my amalgamation over here. Knowing me. That's power. Wither roses, you say? Hold on, I'm pretty sure I have wither roses. Yeah, I have 12 of them. Enjoy. I knew I had some. I was right. I'm almost tempted to go in spectator just to find out what's causing this power issue. Something's powering. Oh, that would be the stuff over there. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to tear all this down. Just to see what's going on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Thank you for the follow. Just dump all the coal back in here. There we go. Time to find out what's causing this. Rather do it now than wait. It's definitely not over here. Eating a DS game is hilarious. Oh, dude, it's hilarious, dude. I love it. Fletch knows how to shitpost. Okay. Oh, that's where it's short-circuiting. It's a brand new short circuit. I see. Let's fix that, shall we? There. Now I shouldn't have to deal with any of this crap anymore. Revival leaves. You can fly when there are plant blocks around. You are vulnerable to fire damage and projectile damage. You're immune to hunger, poison, and withering. Surrounding crops are growing faster. All effects last longer. Slow natural regen. The attack target will be poisoned and reduce healing. Interesting. Active abilities. Surrounding mobs regenerate at cost of experience. That's neat. That can be quite useful. You don't think it can be used to craft the cube? Eh. Still a cool spellstone. The add-ons mod definitely add a lot of cool spellstones. It has to be those 6. Oh, damn. Still. Cool spellstone, no less. There's a lot of cool spellstones in this pack now. I'm glad I added enigmatic add-ons. It seems like a cool mod, so I threw it in. Best mistake of the pack. There we go. It's no longer short-circuiting, guys. That's pretty awesome. Actually, hold on. That might be why it's not short-circuiting. Because it doesn't have power. Alright, there we go. Now it does. And we're at still net positive. Marginally net positive, but I have so much energy storage that I don't have to worry about running out. The fusion reactor is my clean energy source. And of course I have, you know, gas gens burning a couple things too. Conveniently. What I need to do is put a chest up here on this one. That's gonna be what I do. Let me just grab one of these chests. This one should be empty. It is. Let me just set it on top here. This should have... yeah. And then set that there. There we go. Shitpost so good, Don wants it pinned. That's crazy. Oh, damn it. I need a hopper. I did not just try to make a wood hopper. I did. I did just try to make a wood hopper. You are kidding me. That's pretty funny, honestly. All things considered. Pretty dank meme. And the hopper is slow, but it's fast enough that it will, you know, compensate for this. So I'm not too worried. And now we have an infinite source of sulfuric acid. Pretty sweet. That's pretty freaking sweet, Loish. Can I have some more glass? Give me a second. Let me dump all the coal out of here. That's not all the coal. Damn it. I need to do one more cycle. There's like 3 stacks of blocks left. There we go. Alright, you said you needed... oh, you're not him. You said you needed coal? I mean, not coal, glass. Here you go. Or I can just turn on my magnet and forget that it's on. That's great. There you go. Speaking of coding, I wonder if my friend is making a Windows Media Player equivalent on Linux still. Basically, my ultimatum is, I have not found a single good music player on Linux. I hate them all, even Clementine. I am so used to Windows Media Player that I want a fucking Windows Media Player on Linux. Like, same GUI and everything. If that were to exist, I would switch to Linux. Because that's like the one thing I use to listen to music. I don't use anything else. I don't use iTunes except to, like, you know, sync to my phone. But I just use Windows Media Player. I am that basic when it comes to that shit. Needless to say, I've used that for, like, years. So I can't really, you know, unchange that. Plus, Clementine doesn't sort by album in a GUI style I like. It's just a list style, and I don't like that. And I'm very picky about that kind of shit. A little too picky. You call me obnoxious, because it is. It is obnoxious. There's Inferium in here I need to take out. This shit's full. Perfect. We're having some server lag. I can definitely tell. Might need 2 more cycles. Yeah, 2 more cycles, and then I'm done. There we go. $369 tertium. It's gonna be like 92 imperium. And that's gonna be, well, like 23. Yeah, 23 supremium. 5 insanium. Pretty good. I need to make it autocraft that. I don't know if I can. I think I'd have to export specifically the inferium from it. And then put it back in, which is going to be annoying. I might as well just get a QIO. Which, by the way, I'm about to do. We're about to have QIO. I love QIO. I know AE2 is better, but I love QIO. What am I doing up here? It needs to be here. Actually, hold on. I have a better idea. We're going to reorganize the ports. So that way, all the ports are in one location. And that way that's set to output. Sweet. Alright then. So, there's still 71,000 polonium in here. That's basically 70 millibuckets of antimatter. The impossible material has been made. Face the thing that should not be. Do 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 do. I need 256 of these. Sorry, no. Yeah, I need 256. Holy shit. Ouch. Yeah, I'm gonna wipe out my polonium supply doing this too. Damn, bro. I'm gonna need to start making polonium instead of antimatter. I'm gonna wipe my shit clean. I should make more circuit boards. They're cheap now. They're incredibly cheap. There we go. Dump that, dump that. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Recommendations. Just make it pretty. You could have like a nature-like background. Akin to like my wallpaper on my computer, which is a nature background. I need more reinforced alloy, and in lieu of that, I need more atomic. Or in addition to that, I need more atomic. I need to enrich diamonds. You found the Wither Killer, good. Yeah, that's also something I'm gonna need to make today. Is a Wither Killer. So we're gonna need to kill the dragon, and we're gonna need to make a Wither Killer. Preferably an automatic one, but... What's up, Hunter? Oh, sorry. I need a shit ton of reinforced alloy and atomic alloy, so bear with me. Alright, how much is that now? That's 580. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. It's definitely not. I'll just make more later. Alright, go ahead. You got 42 diamonds from a 6 vein? Are you in the server right now, Corbin? Also, what the fuck am I doing? Hopping on now? Bet. Okay, 324 of those. I need atomics now. I need lots of atomics. Which means I need more reinforced. Oh my goodness, dude. 5, 10, 12. 3 more stacks of diamonds. This QIO system is going to murder my diamond supply. Like, absolutely devastate it. Your roomie's napping? Okay. The perfect foundation, using even the most advanced machines. What is that? Time to run over to base beta and drop off all this. Look at all that. 23 insanium. We got a festival going on. There we go. $590. I need to make reinforced obsidian or refined obsidian dust, which I believe you make. Yeah, you make by a powdered obsidian, which means I need to make obsidian, and I'm out of obsidian. I'm actually out somehow. Let's say out. I only have 48. I'm gonna need to mine a bunch more pillars. Or I could just go to the ends. That would be a good idea. Wouldn't it, JaceKraft? Going to the end? Yeah, it's a great idea. So are we building our new civilization? I'm staying here. I'm staying in the nether, dude. And then whatever doesn't get used, I'll just use the alloys to clean up. I need to make more infused alloys. Is everyone else staying in the nether? I don't know. Clear's in the Bumble Zone. That's where his base is, at least. I think some people are going to move out, though. Making mine the end once it's open. You know, that's fair. Living in the end is actually fairly safe. I say fairly. It's not completely safe, but it is fairly safe. It's a very tame dimension. Other than the Endermen. The Endermen are probably the most painful thing in it. Yeah, and Endermen hate you. That is true. Alright, let's enrich all this dust. But it works as intended? Well, hey, if it works, it doesn't matter. That's how it is at the end of the day. Long-term solutions are temporary, and temporary solutions are long-term. As you may know. Is T-Lord Pickle? No, T-Lord is Cookie. Oh my god, everyone is here. Do you want looting 4? I mean, it would be overkill. But sure. Oh, I got it. I got it. Awesome. Thank you. It would be overkill, but it would be awesome. Server lag.
No, I was thinking about building my house where the red clothes live, but never mind, I guess.
30%. Oh yeah, no. Well, it'd be 35% if I held it. I need 30 levels. Did I not take all the XP from this thing? I thought I did. Alright, now I have 60 levels. Double what I need. Limit breaker. Haha, fucking FF7 reference. At the end of the day, it's night. No, true. Inspirational. Who's lagging the server, by the way? Server's ticking really slow. Server's ticking really slow. Is somebody loading chunks? We do have 5 people on the server. This is but a drop in the water of what I need. Yeah, this isn't enough. Oh, I got night vision goggles. Thank you. I already have them, though. I appreciate it, though. I'm pretty sure I have them already. Yeah, well, I swear I have them somewhere. Maybe I don't. Regardless, Mechanism night vision is slightly better than it. Plus, it saves up a slot.
Alright, Jace,
Yeah, I'll put it in here. Black backpack.
Oh, wait a minute, I could just go and build in the cave. I should do that in the dusty hole. Yeah, that's actually a good idea.
I hope you know I might irradiate that area, so I wouldn't recommend it.
Wait, what?
I might irradiate it.
Okay, then. Okay, well, let me go grab my bed then. Let me get my bed, my spawn point out of there.
I may intentionally irradiate that area. Just cause funny haha. Funny haha gas.
Syria?
Where all my reactors are.
Huh.
It'll be low enough that it won't affect anything like really high up, but you know, if you're anywhere close to the reactors, you'll die of radiation.
Can't believe we're gonna radiate the dusty hole.
It might be close enough to it that it's not worth you dealing with. That's the only thing. I can't believe I have 20,000 ingots of iron now.
So do you think I could build above where the Wither Storm corpse is? Or do you think that's just a bad idea waiting to happen?
It wouldn't be a bad idea. You just would be in the middle of an ocean with a bunch of tainted flesh blocks.
Well, my plan is to build like a sky island, so...
Oh, then go ahead, have fun. I'm not gonna stop you.
Well, no, I'm just asking if... Well, I don't know, like, will the tainted blocks, like, spawn bullshit?
They won't. They
With?
shouldn't. They shouldn't.
Then that's all I need to know.
I am making QIO drives en masse, and this is going to hurt me immensely. QIO drive array. Oh my god, I need so many. Alright, well I've made 2 of the tier 3s. I need to make... I'm just over halfway to make a tier 4. Which is the final tier that requires antimatter. Ugh, pain, dude. I need so much more alloys. Does anybody have obsidian? Because if not, I'm gonna go mine some. And I might digimine it at this rate. Because I desperately need it. I have 7. I'm going to need stacks. Like, unironically, I'm going to need a couple stacks. Like, 2 stacks. Yeah, no, exactly. Don't worry about it. There we go. That's 1 stack. Just getting rid of all these obsidian pillars. Oh, really? Really, game? There we go. The lag is affecting my AoE mining. Quite badly, too. Go. This should hopefully be enough. Oh, damn it. As soon as Dusty left, the server has gotten quite a bit faster. Alright, 3.5 stacks of obsidian. I can do better. There we go. That should be plenty. That's another, like, stack or so. Damn, I got his backpack and killed him in one shot. Withered Tome. 13. Not bad. Vindicator SMG. Ammo type Block of Emerald. What the fuck? That is the weirdest thing I've seen.
I got it from the Woodland Mansion.
That's crazy. That is a crazy thing. You found the stronghold? Do share its location, please. We desperately need to get... You're out of Ender Eyes? Don't worry about it. I have plenty. At least I think I do. We have Blaze Powder. I have Ender Pearls. Alright, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to run to the restroom. Actually, no. Quickly, I'm going to dump a bunch of this in here. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Alright. I'm back. And I have so much obsidian to refine. So much.
Oh, that's what that... Spin! He do the spin! Just TP to me when you're ready. Okay. Give me, what are the cords? Yeah, the server's lagging. I don't know why. Can it just not tolerate that many people? Do I have to drop the render distance, maybe? That might be what I have to do.
Well, I'm about to hop in the Bumble Zone.
Alright. It could be everyone's in one dimension. That could be it. Enriched lab-grown diamonds. Real. Whatever I don't use for refining obsidian dust, I can just use to make refined alloys. Or reinforced alloys. There's so much of this shit. Oh my god. Should probably read this withered tome. There. Now we have another tome. That will go to waste. Somebody's golden tin is here. They need to pick it up. I am glad I had that chest. That chest is very useful. Helps keep the pipes clean, essentially. Phone just reminded me to move my car. No one's going to be able to move their cars. There's a foot of snow on the ground. Here? What are the cords for here? Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn some of this into alloy. Two lucky scarves. Could I have one? That'd make my mining endeavors quite more fruitful. Oh, I'm getting a call.
Alright, that was my bro. He's in Nassau right now. He's, celebrating his birthday in Nassau. Good for him. Holy shit, the server does not like what's going on right now. I'm gonna quickly turn on my remote access. I'm gonna see what's causing the issue. It's not that. Why is my stream preview not showing? It just never decided to preview it. What the fuck? Come on, guys, really? Fuck you, Twitch. It just never decided to preview it. Oh, there we go. There's myself. New pin. Alright. Let's see what's causing this. Server is 12 seconds behind. It's not RAM. It's only using 8 gigs of RAM, so it's not RAM. It might just be clocks. It's core clocks. It's definitely core clocks. Isn't there a mod, a server-side mod, that allows you to, like, load each dimension on its own separate core? I'm pretty sure there's a mod that does that. Pretty sure there is, at least. I could be wrong. Is there issues? We're just limited by the fact that I guess I don't have, like, a thing allocating different cores to different dimensions. That's what I'm seeing. So that's what the slowdown is. Again, it's just, it can't handle that many people, I guess. I don't know. Which is odd, because the processor is pretty advanced. But oh well. Traveling in the end for sure? Yeah, no. And that's gonna cripple it. Alright, I think I made too much. And the Bumble Zone. I'm pretty sure there's a mod that allows you to allocate a core to each dimension. I just have to find out which mod that is. Minecraft mod that loads each dimension with a single core. Dimensional threading. That might be it. Okay, I can actually install this fairly easily. I'm gonna install that mod. All right. This should hopefully increase performance quite a bit. So bear with me, chat, while I do that. Because the server's gonna restart. Let me quickly Control X. Paste. Control X. Mods. Paste. Server is gonna restart now. So actually quickly pull the atomic alloy out of here. Dragon took half your power. Damn. Alright, backup completed. Guys, I'm going to restart the server now. Restart. Dimensional threads are on now. So hopefully the server runs a little better. It was only using like 11% of the CPU. It could easily run and use more than that. It's a 12-core machine. It's only using like maybe 2 cores. This will help use like 5 or 6. It'll actually, use the processor. I want it to use the whole processor. I don't want it to use like 2 cores. Alright, let's see how it runs now. Server's restarted. %, usage. That's a lot higher than it used to be. It was around 11. 26. Good. Let's see if it starts ticking behind a bit. Server is still 13.5 seconds behind. That didn't fix it, I don't think. I don't know why that is. Oh well. Was worth a shot. That might be the next thing I do with my money, is upgrade the game server. It's a 3900X right now. If I upgrade it to like a 7700 or something, that'll be a nice upgrade. Core clocks alone probably run shit better. Because it seems like the Zen 2 processor is getting long in the tooth. But that also means I have to buy new RAM, and I don't want to do that. That's gonna suck balls. There we go, 85. That should be enough. Right. Craft all these up. Craft all these up. And then craft this. Supermassive QIO drive made. QIO drive array. Make a personal barrel. Make a TP core. Casually make like 16 of these things. Throw that out. Make glass panes. QIO drive array made. And now to hide this somewhere. Actually, no, I can just lock it up. Set frequency. Public. J6. Set to blue. I mean, not blue, red. Dark red. Wait, hold on, let me make it a private network for now. Did I have it set to private or public? I forget. I think I had it set to public. There we go. And now you. 8,192 items. Let's go. I just need to make a dashboard. And a portable dashboard. Who needs backpacks? Ladies and gentlemen, we're finally getting somewhere. That. So let me just make it a private network. There we go. I need to make QIO importers and exporters. Yep. This is the fun part. This is the part where you run away. Roar!
I need to just QA everything, don't I? I do. Go. I need to start making QA importers. Also, let me increase the height of this thing. New chapters unlocked. Is that from the blue ice? Must have been. How's the drive array doing? 5,000 items, 55 types. Eternal stake yet? No, you're by yourself on that. I'm starting to empty this out. Should probably, yeah, just make some QAOs, dude. I need cobblestone. How do I not have cobble? Hold on. Thank you. You're mute, by the way. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Okay.
It was.
Alright. Just making sure. Pistons. Needs redstone and iron. $15 pistons. I need sticky pistons too. Importers. I need... ah, shit.
QIO importers. And this is the fun part. Frequency J6. Frequency J6. Now it's importing everything. Let me quickly take my backpack off. This can go over here. Let's quickly board all this away. Go. So much garbage needs to get put out. Get rid of these stacks of stuff. Steel dust needs to be put away into here. Server lag? Oh no. Right, I don't have that on me anymore. Sort by count. There we go. Netherite backpack, that can go over here. There, now it's importing twice as much. Hi, Corbin. I'm currently transitioning everything into QIO.
Which means I'm backpackless for once. This feels weird. Probably keep the digital miners in here. And the cables just for my sanity. So much coal. Perfect, that's all the steel I need. I guess this gold and iron and tin is mine now. No one ever cleaned it out. Starting to get full on sulfuric acid. Is there no water? Does this not export water? Hold on, what? What happened to my water? Why won't you work? You're out of water somehow. But you have... Yeah, you need water. There's power in, there's hydrogen out. There's plenty of water in the entangler. Break it and replace it? Nope. Huh. That's not good. Something else is using all the water. Or is it? The water should work.
Oh, there's really bad lag. Hold on. It's not even recognizing that I'm going into the teleporter. Something is up with the base. Holy shit, that took way too long to load. The bee warrior rises. Hopefully that runs out. There we go. Here's all my steel. So why is the water not filling up? See if it happens to this one. If it happens to this one, then we're in trouble. I don't know why I'm not getting water in here anymore. Oh shit. Guys, we're gonna have to restart the server. Hold on. That mod did not work. It made more problems than it fixed. It's incompatible with mechanism. It's very incompatible with mechanism. It prevents stuff from going across dimensions. That's why water wasn't going from the overworld to the nether, because it's on a different thread. And the fusion reactor stopped too because of it. It should be back up by now. It is. Server's back up.
Yep, that fixed it. Okay, yeah, the dimensional threads does not work. So, this wasn't getting any water because it couldn't teleport across dimensions. It couldn't send stuff across dimensions. So mechanism is not compatible with that. Which is a huge no. Alright, let's see. We're somehow neutral on power? I don't believe that. I do not believe that. There we go. It might have been nighttime, and that's probably why the power just came back on. The power usage came back on. Alright, fire it. $400 FE a tick. There we go. Now I can put a chem infuser in here. QIO dashboard. Sweet. This is empty. So now I can put it back on my back. So how many of those tier 4 upgrades do I have now? I have 5 of them. I need 4 more. And those are diamond. Okay. Unironically, if I get that battery upgrade on this backpack, I'll be able to store, like, more energy than the energy storage I have locally. It'd be kind of ironic. And that is full. That is almost full. Let me go quickly grab some rotten flesh from this thing. Dude, what am I doing? I'm pretty sure I have rotten flesh in here. I only have 2. Let's grab some more. Why don't you turn off hostile mob sounds at this point? I mean, I could. Honestly, I should. 7 to 10%. How old is Gaphag again? Couple thousand years old. It's a couple thousand. I believe Ran is 700. I want to say Gaphag is like 1500. Don't quote me on that, though. Corbin cast suggestion. Corbin cast Truth Nuke. What next? What next do I need? I need to make an exporter for this. So let me get a QIO exporter. Damn, I guess I'm guilty, Fletch. She's like my third favorite in the franchise. Alright. I need uranium. Uranium needs to go into here. I don't have any uranium, do I? I don't. Run. Zebras don't. Zebras don't like cougars. What else doesn't like cougars? Prey. Anything that's a prey or preyed upon doesn't like cougars. There are quite a few things that hate cougars, dude. You gotta remember that. Good one. Yeah, that was an easy one, dude. That was an easy joke to make. You handed that to me. Alright, let's see. Ultimate. There we go. And now to set this to new filter. Okay, private that. There we go. Alright, it works now. I think the reactor just turned on. I didn't want it to do that. I should have set it to off. Yeah, I should have set it to off. Hi, buddy. Nice. Nice job, buddy. You're dead now. And I'm alive still. I need to make a staff of power. I need to kill the Durg. Must kill Durg. Keep getting fortune scarves. Can I have 2 of them? I will gladly take 2 of them.
Also, let's go fight the dragon. This thing doesn't deserve to be alive anymore.
Dragon time?
Yup.
Oh, give me a moment.
Durg time.
Be out my bee stuff.
Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to get a QIO export, and put coal into it. That way this thing automatically processes coal.
Well, that's what I need to do. I need to get a QAO export. I put some in a. I'm based in HyperX. This thing automatic. This car feels top 5 parts per day. Everything 4 stars or lower, the 7's the deal. So, yeah.
Alright, let's see how fast this thing processes. Alright, it does process. Good, we're good. We're good. Is Corbin on? Corbin, yeah, Corbin. Where is the, portal located? At the portal right now? Fuck it. I'll TP to you. I spy. Let me quickly ender. This is an ender pearl. Been to 3 of them at this point? Oh. I didn't realize there was one more you needed. Blaze powder. I have one. It's okay, I got it. Oh. Oh, thank you. Holy shit, thank you.
The doorstep of the end. Single step now separates you from it.
Now I have Fortune 4. You only have one to spare. Hang on a bit, I'd like to join. Let me just TPX him. There you go, bud. Let's go. Alright, where are we located?
Tortured rocks, pale as bones, hanged up above infinite, all-consuming blackness. The end is almost like a fever dream. Poor creature, the last of her kind, bound to guard the god-forsaken island in the middle of nothingness. Lay her to the deserved rest.
Actually, hold on. Let me, before we kill her, let me get some bottles, because I know for a fact I'm going to need these things. Let her breathe some of this, alright? Let her breathe a little bit. Oh my god, so many Endermen. Oh shit.
This is new to me. What am I doing? Don't worry. That's why I'm getting a bunch of it. Because we're gonna need a couple hundred. Easily a couple hundred. Uranium ore mechanism block dimlet. Oh my god. No fucking way. Of all dimlets that could drop, I got that one. TPX. I got a backpack from an Enderman. It has mid loot. Mid hated it. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I love how in the Yogscast Complete mod pack, there's that song but in a MIDI format. You got hella reverb, by the way, Clear. Oh, that's really just him teleporting. That's not That's not the dragon breath. That's just the fucking thing. Holy shit. Are you healing it? No. I'm not. Oh, damn it. Your shots have withered it. I'm pretty sure it's immune to wither. Hunter, you make a really good mob grinder for these Endermen. Why is it healing? I don't know. Seven more dragon breath. I have 258 dragon breath. I would like to get 300. Just to be safe. It is healing. It is healing.
I have 258 dragon breath. I would like to get 300.
Oh, get out of here, get out of here. You're gonna die.
Damn it. Is that poison damage? I love magic, yeah. They had to have buffed the dragon. One health, come on, fuck you. There we go.
With Dragon's imminent demise, this place seems even more empty and purposeless than before. Will we wander those fractured, deserted lands, or return to the facade of sanity and liveliness the overworld provides? Of course, we both know the answer. You cannot resist exploring the unknown. It's now or later.
You don't have it, have what? The egg? I can make the egg. I have the technology. You can have it. The drop for ring users? Remote gateway.
Yes, I wandered those lands many times. A desolate reminder of everything that was, and all that could have been.
Get some chorus fruit. I've already made it into the end, like the far end. Lapis here. All this is mid-ore. There's coal though. No coal generated here. Why am I grabbing coal? I don't need coal. I don't need diamond. I mean, I don't need gold either. I have infinite supply of those. I need to QIO the, or hell, make another smeltery tower and just make it for that. Here's a block I need a shit ton of. You may wonder, why are you grabbing a bunch of myelite, JaceKraft? This effectively works as a stone block in many recipes. Which means I can use it for growth accelerators, amongst many other things. Therefore, it is worth me grabbing stacks upon stacks of this stuff. I'm gonna mine this whole node. City at the end of the game. Nice, you found one. I did not. Yeah, why did you, Hunter? Weren't you gonna build a base here? Look at all this myelite. 1,300 myelite so far. I can't believe I found a uranium ore dimlet. Like, the odds of me specifically getting that, that is a sign. Famous apple? What does celestial fruit do? Here you go, Hunter. Extra ring slot. Oh, nice. No idea where the portal is? Just fly around and explore. You should have a teleporter. I gave you one. Or at least I provided a couple. Primal Catalyst, sky's the limit. What achievements are those? I'm gonna need way more myelite. This whole thing needs to be torn down. Do I have a block of snow? A weird-ass question to ask me. I do not. Structure compass? Afraid I can't help you with that. Let me look. SNOW. Yeah, I have no snow at all. Damn it. Another stronghold? Oh, ruined citadel. I see. That's Calamity, I think. So much myelite. I'm gonna have like probably 5,000 of it at the end. This place is just leveled. Pallet swap. Kill an ender golem. There we go. Potion of recall. $4,200. That's not gonna be enough, but that's a good start. Now to find a thingamajig. Calamity structure. Not gonna bother with it. Another idea. Oh no, Fletch has an idea, guys. We should be scared. Has anybody found End City, and if so, what chords? Because I'm currently at 900, negative 600. Found 3? Far away from the ones with ships, though. -3,000. Holy shit, man. You are far. Do I have enough jetpack to get over there? I do. I have to conserve as much hydrogen as I can. I didn't bring any spare, like an idiot. I keep searching. Oh, the Void Pearl? Well, that's why I'm trying to encourage Hunter to make a Enderman farm. Because if we get an Enderman farm, we are set. We have infinite Void Pearls and Nebula things. I have Nebula. Come on, generate chunks, please. End city. You got a forger's gem? I got a ship. End ship. -900, -2100. A shrine. Bending mixture. Another shrine. And the elytra. Two astral dust. A mending mixture. Power points for the maid. Alright, time to go loot the actual city. Because there might be chests in here. Might be keyword. There is. It's one chest. End Highlands is a thing. Alright. I should be putting it in here. There's a lot of useless armor. That sword is worth keeping, but the rest of this stuff, not so much. Curse of Redemption. Krita animation feature? Forgot it did animation. Forgot about that. Curse of Sorrow, Efficiency Knife. Shovels aren't worth it either. Crystal Heart. I now have 35 hearts. That's actually pretty OP. I am now God. Unlocks Conjure Mage Block. I'm gonna pretend I know what that is. There we go. Diamonds. So I need to go west. More diamonds. I'm now getting slightly over double, so it's no longer worth enriching diamonds. Oh, hey there. Almost fell off. Frito with Mario Paint OST might be this year's DevGod training arc. Dude, Mario Paint's OST is fucking amazing. Like, unironically. Such a simple OST, but it's so mesmerizing. Doot 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 doot. I just got 5 diamonds from one ore. I got 19 from 5, 24 from 6. That's a quad. Quad. Well, I got 3 from 3. That's mid-hated it. I don't want to bother with those things.
How much fortune do you have now, Corbin? 6? Do you have fortune 6? I still need to get that charm that gives me an extra fortune. You know the one. Requires bottles of enchanting, though, which sucks balls, because that's going to be really hard to get. 4 from another ore. 1 from another. Damn, my fortune luck sucks balls. You only have fortune 4. Oh, okay. I also need to get fortune 4 on my wyvern pickaxe eventually. I just got a backpack from an enderman. +2. So you have fortune 6? Not bad. Not bad at all. Wow. Dumpster tier loot. Dumpster tier. Infinite scaling fortune? How so? Negative 2,700 on both axes. Tome of Divination? I assume that's an enigmatic thing that requires the ring. Well, I found the end city you were looting. Gotta find out if it actually has any loot. That tower was a dud. So is that one. This one might not be a dud. It is not. Loot chamber up here. Another shrine. He seems to be super common. Ethereum ore. That's really good. You made it to the Chaos Dragon. I would recommend you don't fight that thing unless you want to die. I have so many shrines now.
Oh, another end city. Right next door. It's a tiny one. But this should have a treasure room on top. Ooh. Ever so slightly undershot. I was indeed right. Kieran Dave's Sinister Switch. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Kieran Dave. He ran the UgsCast Complete server for the UgsCast. So what does this shrine do? What happens if I place it down? Oh, cute. Oh, it's for reviving maids. I see. Well, now I have 7 of them. I don't know why. There we go. Another one. Wacky terrain gen here. Nope, nothing in any of these. I think that's the only one with loot. It's right there. Incorrect. This thing has no loot. Yeah, this thing literally has no loot. The only thing it has is the ship, and the ship is rather low. It's a very low ship. They're usually never this low. Chorus totem. That can be useful. I don't know how useful, but it can be. These codex entries are nice. Ignite, filter, aerial. Not gonna bother with any of that. Get the maid out. There you go. Now, can I put that chorus totem on? Oh, that's a belt thing. Never mind. I'm not gonna keep that. That goes into the QAO. This is a draconium. Yeah, this is a draconium meteorite. These things randomly generate, and they point towards the Chaos Dragons. Alright, let's see. That's plenty of more. I have what, 154 of it now? Yeah, I should be fine. Not gonna worry too much about that. Let's see if I can get an Enderman soul. Wow, that was fast. I got an Enderman soul already. Holy shit. Well, we're making an Enderman farm. In the middle of fucking nowhere. Thank you for your backpack. Thank you for your patronage. Diamonds, astral dust, a stasis book. That's a new Minecraft disc that I've never seen before. I have an Enderman soul. It's time to go back to base. Now, I need to get a whatchamacallit. I need to get a shit ton of blocks, build out really far into the void. That's gonna be fun and totally not mindless. Totally won't go ballistic doing that. I can finally delete all this. Oh, I need to get a Wither Soul now. I have an Enderman Soul. I need a Wither Soul now. I'm gonna ping Hunter and let him know. Oh, I should probably export, get a, importer. And set it to have a filter. Right, new filter, item stack gold. Item stack coal. Alright, now my gold shall be infinite. $7,800, and it's just gonna keep climbing. And this will sustain my sulfur production too. I'm pretty happy about that. We're actually full on sulfuric acid. So now we're just backed up and producing oxides now. That's fine. I'm okay with this. One small downside, I'm gonna need to refill the oxygen tank. That's the sodium tank. There we go. What's our energy levels looking like? We're definitely making more than we need. I could turn off the fusion reactor if I wanted to, but that would be a waste of 2 giga FE. Let me actually do this. Battery upgrade. There we go. Both of the digital miners in one slot. Perfect. I can put the upgrades in there. I just need to make upgrades. I need to make dust of each type. Make 128 of them now. Do I even have the glass? I do have the glass for it. Good. Almost worried I didn't. This is a sad day, chat. I'm on my last bag of beaver nuggets. And I'm not driving 2 hours to go to Buc-ee's. Stack of those. Damn near a stack of those. There we go. And now set the memory to that. I need to make more of these. Time to make more. Let's make 7 of them. $48. 6 of those. 24 of these. $48 of these. Then make diamond. How many diamonds do I have? Not enough for this. I'm gonna start struggling on diamonds again. That sucks. It's probably because of all the atomic alloys I made. All the atomic alloys ravaged my diamond supply. Alright, I have 7 of them now. Now for netherite. Yeah, we're gonna need more netherite. We're gonna need a bigger boat. Granted, I can just take my digiminers out and go to the top of the nether and just suck it all up. Go down to the shrine, buddy. It's at the shrine. Patrol brazier. Wow, there's mushrooms up here. Config. Set to 128. Thank you for lurking, Spate. I appreciate it. I can't see the visuals because I'm at the top of the world. Alright. And then let's just check map. Oh my god. The world map looks even more phallic now. What the fuck? Oh, you can't make this shit up! Why? For fuck's sake. So I don't want to go that way. I want to go this direction. Stop at 64. And nothing. You're not config to 128. Okay, hold on. Alright, just stop every 64 blocks. Damn, all of it's been mined here. Need to step up my game. $384. Oh, nice. 30 of it. This might include draconium, though. It does. That's fine, though. Already have 48 ingots. Not bad. I want to go west. There's more warped forest over here, and more visceral heap. Then a tiny ass little crimson forest. Oh, there's more over here. Okay. Alright, it needs to be multiples of 64. $256 is next. I'm quite literally just mining up a bunch of ore in a straight line. 320. $384.
384 plus 64. That would be what? 448? Yeah, 448. And then 512 is next. Oh, nice. We got a stack or so. It's probably going to be mostly draconium, though. Here we go. 512 next. Alright, I'm going to have 150 ingots from this. Plus the 60 I have. That's 210. So I'm going to have 3 upgrades from this. And I need 4. $512 plus 64 is 576. Negative 640 now. $704. Alright. 3 stacks of ancient scrap. Or 3 stacks of ingots in my inventory now. 640 plus 128, that is 768. $772, $832. Oh damn, there's 200 of it here. This is untapped. It's gonna be mostly draconium though, methinks. Still, I'll take draconium, I need it. I can just keep going 64 blocks in a direction and be fine. Four stacks of this stuff now. There's another stack. All right.
896. Another 2 stacks or so. All right, there we go. $960. You get more draconium this way than ancient debris. That's fine though. I do need draconium more anyway. Alright, I got 7 stacks of this stuff. $10.24. And now 1088, I believe, is the right number. Yeah, 1088. $10.88, $10.92, $11.52. I love being able to do math in my head. It's a blessing. This is such a cursed minimap.
We know! Move on!
Shut up, Alex. $11.52 plus 64. $11.56. $12.16. $12.16! He defecated through a sunroof! I haven't watched that show in a while. It's not really worth rewatching, though. $12.80. Alright. This should be enough netherite. Famous last words. That is a ton of ore. Teleport. Huzzah. And now we crush it. And because I can't be asked, scrap. Wrap, more like scrap.
This is the largest amount of netherite I've processed. Ever. Alright, so I have Fortune 3. Fortune 4. Yeah, I just have Fortune 4. There we go. Open another crafting window. And make netherite blocks. Almost done. Alright, I have made 9 of them. Stack upgrade Omega tier. That was expensive. Netherite. I could make another one if I really wanted to, but I'm not going to. I can't be asked. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, it caps out the FE at integer limit. Okay, oh well. Still cool. That's still a lot of FE. I can now hold 33 million in here. Sorry. Oh no, it just caps it out. You can't add any more. There's no need in doing that. Okay then. That means I could put a tank in here too. That might be the meta. That is the meta. I'm gonna make a tank upgrade. Can I add a second one? I can. That's insane. I can store mass quantities of fluid. There we go. Oh my god. That is so insane. 4 trillion millibuckets? That's just an obscene amount of energy. That is just an obscene amount of energy. Oh, it's charging it. Well, it has 2.14 giga FE in it. That is a lot of power. And I can charge shit with it. That just yanked a bit of power out. That's fine. Wait, does that mean I can charge my stuff on the go? Hold on. Let's find out, shall we? It does. It does in fact charge shit. Oh my god. That is amazing. Well, I now have an everlasting battery. I don't have to worry about that shit anymore. And better yet, I could have experience in one, nutritional pace in the other. Albeit that's kind of useless. I don't know. I'll think about it. Still, this thing has become the GOAT. There we go. Like every 20 ore I get a level. Nice. How much zirconium dust do I have now? 2,000 of it. Time to burn it all. Yeah, this is gonna take longer than I thought. Now, what if I set it to input and output? Does that work? No, it doesn't. Okay. Was worth a shot. I tried. It didn't work though. So this backpack stores 2 giga FE. This stores 1.6 tera FE. And then my power armor stores 6.4. So I essentially have 9 giga FE plus whenever I get the energy core set up. I'll basically have unlimited power connected to me at all times. It'll be hard to kill me. Very hard to kill me. Almost impossible. The only thing that will really kill me is chaos energy. Like, quite literally a fusion detonation of the draconic reactor. Get rid of all this draconium in here. And throw it in. 5,000 ingots of draconium. I need to get this. I need to get a private smeltery tower. Just one for myself. And QIO the fuck out of it. That's what I need to do. That way I'm not, you know, managing a chest. That's what I need to do. I may private this one. I don't know. I'll think about it. That or just add a second power line here. And just run parallel. Who knows? $6,000 of it. Am I out of polonium? Oh shit. That's bad. If I'm actually out of polonium, I'm in trouble. I am. That's really bad. Alright, well. Time to go to my industry area. Try to rectify that. I'd sit to half and half. . That way I'm still making polonium. Just not a whole lot of it. I got one pellet here. There's one pellet left. Hey, Clear, I'm gonna solve your your problem of storage. UIO drive array. In this diamond chest here, Clear, oak diamond chest, there's a QIO drive array and a regular QIO drive. It won't store a lot of items, but it'll be a good temporary solution. I need to get polonium though, badly. Polonium is my bottleneck right now. I'm gonna shut off the reactor. The fission reactor. I don't think I need it anymore. At least not right now. Is the laser charged? The laser is charged. Alright. I hate to do this. It's generating plenty of energy for me. But I don't need all of it. What I could do is build a second smeltery tower right here. I need to get the oxygen piped in though. That'd be annoying. Again, I feel like I should just make a second one parallel to this. Or better yet, build it right here. I would just need to put the power in. That's easy enough to do. The printer done already? Nope, it's not. I thought it was. It's on layer 6. Okay, so it's halfway there. Squidward on a chair. Guess we have a ton of spare strength potions. I need to go mining uranium. Let me go to that biome again. I also get more iron too. I have 20k, but I can always use more. And I don't really have an unlimited supply of it. So if I can just suck it all out of that biome, that'd be great. Negative 1800. I love being able to run this fast. You've unleashed hell? How so? Thank you for your backpack. Also, why the fuck are you spawning up here? Withered Tome, Soul Speed, Pancake. You can play a pancake? Goofy, We're taking that out. There we go. Negative 60. Let's just set that to 64. Negative 60. 64. And now we wait. And while I wait for all this to come in, I'm going to quickly run to the restroom. And mine a little bit of this. No. Lessen the load.
We know! Move on!
Yeah, I'm going to go run to the restroom. Fuck you, Don.
Smoke alarm. Where to put that?
We know! Move on!
Really, Don? Are you just gonna spam that, Don? Are you proud of yourself? Are you proud of yourself, buddy? I bet you are. Damn, look at it go. Oh, is this gameplay too boring for you, Don? Is there not enough Family Guy funny moments on the screen? There we go. Wow. Very mature. Eggplant face. We here at JaceKraft enjoy Eggplant Face's company. Part of the Earth? You found one or you crafted one? You found it? Nice. Dude, Hunter's been looking for one. I also need one, but I also need bottles of enchanting to use it. I need to get the fortune multiplier thing. The thing that gives you an extra level of fortune. For a name tag for an Enderman farm, you don't need one. We have an Enderman soul. You don't need a name tag. All I need is a chunk loader. And a wyvern core, which I have. And a spawn cage, which I have. You don't need a name tag. Dude, the amount of Galena iron ore is insane. I am so happy that this biome exists. I'm just pillaging of it of all of its iron. Like the cruel animal that I am. Basically covers a good majority of it, and covers the portal. You found Candyland too? Nice. Candyland doesn't have anything super practical in it. It's a very pretty biome though. It'd be cool to build a base there. Except for the worms.
Oh yeah, there's worms in the gunworms are neutral? Really? I thought they were aggressive. I thought they were hostile. Damn, I guess I'm wrong. Learn something new every day. 1700 galena iron ore. And there's traces of other stuff. But the fact that it's mostly galena iron ore is insane to me. This is but a taste. You can keyframe sound. I mean, yeah. Unless I'm overthinking it, yeah, you can. Maybe I'm thinking of something else, but like, you just... Oh wait, oh no, like, I'm thinking of keyframing like timing it perfectly. No, you're thinking of something else then. Never mind. You're thinking of something else. This is a very pretty biome. If it wasn't full of nasty shit, I would totally build a base here. Then I didn't have to live in the nether for the first 2/3 of the game. The nether. I am Steve. Redstone is the only ore I can't mine with a builder's wand because it doesn't work. $800 to go, $750 to go. It's quite a bit of a discrepancy here. There we go, now they've synced up. $24.32 galena iron ore. That's just gonna keep going up. Which meme? Fletch, if I had the money to burn, I would hire you as my dedicated editor. I hope you know that. If I had the dedicated money, I would. Bananas and rice. I'm so disappointed in that meme, Don. I want you to know that.
Huh?
Wait! No, what's the song that plays in that intro? I've seen that before. I think I saw that from a Vine Sauce video. I've seen that in the Vine Sauce video.
Sleep, sleep, sleep!
What is that song? What song is that, Fletch? What song plays in that meme originally, or in like that intro originally? Because I definitely have seen that before. No. I'm talking about like the original like source material. Like what? There's a song that plays in it. Weird abstract Finnish TV show intro. Found it. This is it. This is it. Yeah, I heard this originally on a Vine Sauce video. It starts with gunfire. That's crazy. But no, that's like a real thing, dude. That's like a real like intro to a Finnish show. Hivatterat, I believe, is what it's called. I probably butchered the name of that. Still, absolutely wild that that shit exists. Oh, these are done. These are done, these are done, these are fucking done. Holy fucking shit. Get out of here. Really? Do I really have to leave? I guess I do. Because I'm not bothering with all that. That being said, let me quickly dump this all back in. Basically an example of me keyframing sound. No, you do a good job at it. You do a really good job at it. That's more timing it than keyframing. Keyframing is something different. That's timing. I mean, maybe it's keyframing as well, but I've never heard it called that in that way. There we go. Yeah, that's why you confused me. That's all.
Pigman, I'm gonna need you to move, buddy. I warned you. And now you're dead. My brother used to break into the house and steal the TV, but now he's dead. One of my favorite memes. Fluorite ore. Gotta go now? Alright, take care, dude. See ya. Thanks for stopping in and reminding me about a finished show that is very weird. I appreciate it. Definitely a Blockwood moment. That's another thing I need to automate. Fluorite insertion. Hi, Marissa. Get all the raw stuff out of here. Except the chicken. The chicken can stay. I have not made any progress on it, Don. I've been addicted to Minecraft. I've basically pushed everything to February at this point. Like, I know I have a couple games I need to review, like press keys that I got. Those I'm pushing all to February at this point. I need to take January to myself. I only have like 7, if that. should probably make a public use smeltery tower. That way I can keep this one to myself. And just, you know, automate everything on it. And I generally don't know how many quips I'm gonna make because I don't know what the baseline, what a good baseline would be. There we go. Every time I play Far Cry 6, I can't help but tell that Ubisoft spent all their budget on the main antagonists of the game. That they need the budget to play the rest of the game, to make the rest of the game. It's Ubisoft, dude. That's a given. They spent all that money on Giancarlo Esposito and forgot to make a game. We are making fizzle fuel. Holy shit. It's a miracle. I'm almost full on trioxide. Holy shit. We are going max power on this thing. Full hog. Will I be able to oversaturate this thing? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to oversaturate it. Bold attempt. But alas. Like, damn, we don't have any money. Let's just copy and paste the same four mission types to the point that it surpasses Mafia 3's repetitiveness. Damn. Why do you think I don't play modern Ubisoft games, dude? They're all very samey. Like, the Assassin's Creed games look and play just like the Far Cry games. You can't tell me otherwise. It's just, with Far Cry you have guns. Ubisoft fell so hard from where it was 20 years ago, man. 20 years ago, it actually knew how to make games, and it made damn good ones, too. Like, late 2000s, early 2010s was when they peaked.
And they haven't made it. They basically haven't made good games since, I'd argue, except for Mario Rabbids. But that was more so because Nintendo was like heavily scrutinizing that shit. Driver San Francisco. Okay, the fact you know that game shows that you're cultured. The fact you know that game exists shows you're cultured. I have that game pirated. That is one of the few PC games I've ever pirated, solely because it's abandonware. I don't pirate many PC games. I don't need to. I have Steam, I have GOG. But, holy shit. That is one of the few games I have pirated, willingly. Because you can't experience that game anymore, you can't buy it. And I have what's-his-face to blame for me getting it, that one YouTuber, Nick Robinson. It's a really good game. Yeah, I need to play it. I might play it on stream sometime. Its shelf life was shorter than its development time. Yeah, I heard that. They claimed it was something about licensing with the, with all the cars that they had. Because they had a lot of different cars. They had, like, you know, 10 different makes. Like, what, 40 different models, 50 different models of car. And, apparently they didn't... What the fuck? Apparently they didn't have, they ran out of licensing time after 3 years for some fucking reason, even though that game sold like hotcakes. Again, it's just average Ubisoft L. Oh, it didn't sell, like, amazingly. It only sold good enough, so we're gonna just scrap it now and not extend the licensing on it and then delist it. Yeah, great idea, guys. The whole, like, possession concept of that game is amazing. I would love to play a game like that in modern day. And the game runs pretty good for its time, too. And looks pretty good, too. It looks like a PS3 game, but, I mean, still, looks good for its time. Oh my god, there's 2 of you? Watch Dogs 1 was originally created as a new driver entry? Really? That I did not know. That does kind of make sense, though. Oh, you fucker. Don't do that. Stupid pigman. This is my 3x3 hallway. And I get to do what I want with it. Watch Dogs, that's another franchise that bit the dust horribly. I heard the first one was amazing. I heard the second one was god-awful. The one that takes place in London. People said the map looked authentic, but the gameplay was awful. Which again, modern Ubisoft game, can't really be surprised by that. Again, it sucks how far Ubi has fell. That is insane, dude. They just scrapped all that hard work. I swear, Ubisoft is probably one of the most poorly run companies when it comes to that shit, man. Again, there's like, they left so much on the table so many times. Out of ASUS real quick. Yeah, it's just a shame because Ubisoft is probably one of the most poorly run companies out there. Like, they'll see, oh, the game didn't sell super well, so we're gonna scrap it. Dude, just reboot the franchise. Holy shit. Oh, but we're gonna lose money, and we need our shareholders to appease. And that is why privately run companies are better. But no, they don't care about making good games. They care about profit. It's blatantly obvious, too. Like, do I wish Ubisoft was still good? Of course. Because they were a great company back in the thousands. And I'd even argue early tens. But today they are just insufferable. I mean, look at Assassin's Creed, fuck, what is that one? The Japan one. Where they made fucking Yusuke a samurai when he's not. He's not a samurai. Ubisoft rivaled Rockstar Games? Oh, no shit. No fucking shit, dude. Shadows, yeah, thank you. That's how much I care about it, Dawn. That I forget the name of the game. That's how little I care. That's how dead Ubisoft is to me. They've been a company that's been dead to me for years. Like, basically a decade at this point. If not longer. I remember I got Assassin's Creed Odyssey for free. The one that takes place in Greece. I got it for free. But I had to install Ubisoft Connect. I had to always be online to play the game. That I got for free, mind you. And the performance was dog shit on my 1060 at the time. Because it had de novo. Why do people buy Ubisoft games if they have like 3 layers of DRM on them? And then they run like shit as a result. And pirating the game would actually make it run better as a result. Like, come on, guys. You're punishing people who rightfully bought your game. That is just asinine. Like, I have many, many strong opinions about that company now. They used to be the Rockstar, the Nintendo, the... You know, they were kings of their genre. They knew how to make racing... Well, not racing. Well, I guess technically racing games. And open world games. They knew how to do that back then. And now they can't. They just copy-paste the same formula. They don't even try to experiment or anything. And then Far Cry 5, they actually, like, made the, They made, the enemy faction, like, relatable. So, like, you kind of resonated with the enemy faction. But they're like, no, they're the bad guys. These hicks are bad people. No, they're evil. And, like, it resonated with, like, so many of us, you know, Americans. I don't really play modern games anymore. The only modern games I play is Forza Horizon, because despite their own issues, they still never strayed too far from what they were. Forza has never been a bad franchise. It's never been amazing. It's been good enough. It's never been anything to write home about, but it's better than most other racing games and franchises. They toe the line between mediocre and good enough that, you know, they kind of just exist on their own just fine. There we go. $120 Wither Skeleton Souls. This is obnoxious. Forza Horizon 6 looks good this time around. Wasn't 5 in Mexico? Or am I thinking of Motorsport? One of the recent ones was in Mexico. Yes, okay. Alright, Horizon 5 was Mexico. Because I remember seeing that, and the game looked good, but then it came up to lukewarm reviews, unfortunately, of what I've heard. I haven't played the game, I just knew a couple guys who played it cracked with an online patch, and they said it was okay. Again, they never, like, it's never been, like, a remarkable, like, revolutionary franchise. It's always been, like, you know, good enough. So much raw iron. When I eventually have a son or daughter, the games they'll play pre-selected old school games will not be anything in modern eras besides Tears of the Kingdom. All companies have sowed the seeds of their downfall, and that goes with movies too. None of that Cocomelon or Stranger Things bullcrap. I wouldn't really say Stranger Things. I would just say, you know, Netflix in general just needs to be avoided. Just avoided. Stranger Things isn't the problem, it's Netflix, buddy. You're looking a little too specifically. You're looking a little bit too much with the magnifying glass, and you're not looking at the larger picture. You don't want to give your kids modern entertainment, because it's not modern, and it's not entertainment. It is political propaganda, to put it kindly, or just soulless corporate slop. When I can pirate whatever I want of my selection. No, exactly. Or be like me and just have all the movies you already have saved to your NAS because you ripped the DVDs of them a year ago. There's no real purpose for me to, you know, pay for any subscription service, and that's why I'm able to afford what I am able to afford, because I don't buy any of that useless garbage. As an example of a bad show. Okay. I mean, it's not a terrible show, but it's not a great one either, so I get what you're coming from. But, it definitely has its fans. Children's entertainment is getting too close to propaganda or AI slop to actively manipulate their... No, exactly. This Cocomelon shit is terrible for kids developing their brains. It's absolutely terrible. It should not be allowed. And yet, parents... I say parents with heavy quotation marks because there's a lot of shitty parents that should not be having kids. And I know quite a few of them. Let their kids just look at a tablet all day and watch Cocomelon or God knows what else instead of, you know, taking them out, letting them play outside. No, just sit them in front of a tablet all day. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? What the fuck is wrong with you people? You people are why we have the downfall of humanity, quite unironically. Don't let your kids watch that shit. It's bad for them. It's it's well known that it's bad for them. She celebrated her 4th birthday by receiving all her presents and a toy horse, and while she was on her toy horse, rather than enjoying it, she was doom scrolling. Take that kid's phone away and throw it into, you know, a grinder. Take that kid's phone, put it in a blender, and say, sorry, your kid doesn't deserve a phone at 4 years old. That's what should happen. I would applaud you if you did that. I would applaud you, unironically. I would applaud you. Back in my day, we rode our bikes to our friend's house and made sure to make it back home when the streetlights came on. No, exactly. Dodge, how old are you? Are you around my age or are you a little older? Because that wasn't... we biked around... I biked around my neighborhood a lot with my friends who are like my neighbors. I did that when I was a teenager. And between that and playing Minecraft with my brother and sister and their friends, and occasionally, you know, getting the DSs out and playing Mario Party and making my brother hate himself and having him hate me, there was a little bit of that. Biking, playing DS with friends, playing, you know, Minecraft with friends. That's all I did. I didn't, you know... I did watch a bit of YouTube. I watched, you know, YogsCast, but I didn't watch Cocomelon or any of that shit. And that wasn't... I didn't watch YouTube until I was like 14. And again, the only YouTube I watched was Minecraft. I just watched Minecraft. And frankly, I would say Minecraft is way healthier than Cocomelon. Maybe I'm a little biased, but I'd say having creativity in your brain is way better than having, you know, Johnny eating too much sugar. Whatever the fuck that's about. Back when I was a toddler, I was driving a toy Jeep across the backyard and drinking bottled water. Driving a toy Jeep, that's the shit, man. I respect that. That's a good childhood. That's a good childhood. I didn't get that heavy into YouTube until I got into high school, when I discovered Rooster Teeth and Achievement Hunter. So you gotta be like 30 years old now. You gotta be that I would place that around like you were born in around 96 or so. You seem just a tad older than me. 26. Oh damn, I was way off. All right. Well, I did say tad older, and you are a tad older. I'm 24. I was thinking you're closer to 30. Your niece can't enjoy her gifts because she's phone addicted, and it's a bit sad to see. She needs to enjoy life. As an uncle, I'd throw away her phone and take her out, get her ice cream. That's what I'd do, frankly. And if my brother got mad at me for doing that, I'd be like, hey, at least she found out how to enjoy life for once. I would feel no sympathy for destroying that phone. Kids shouldn't be having that shit, especially at 4. Holy shit, you should not be giving your kid a phone at 4 years old. Shows how terrible of a parent you are. Alright, we were at 20,000 ingots. How many are we going to be at now? 23? 24. The world has changed in my lifetime. I know, right? It's actually kind of insane. I was born right after 9/11. That's how old I am. I was born right after it. And the world was a very different place before then. And it's a very different place now. Do I have any enriched redstone? No. I guess I'm gonna enrich this. Enrich it here. I was born in 99, so I don't remember anything of 9/11. I wasn't even born yet. I was supposed to be born the day before 9/11, funnily enough. And, I guess I just knew shit was gonna hit the fan. So I just, stayed in the womb for an extra 10 days. "9/11 got kids trapped in a safety era." I would argue not. I would argue COVID did more damage than that. 9/11, sure, it locked up kids for like a year, but at the end of the day, there wasn't any omnipresent threat. People were probably more scared of the Cold War than that. Yeah, COVID did more damage in that because it quite literally locked everyone up in the rooms unwillingly. And that did a lot of mental health damage, to me included. I know for a fact it did to me. I still haven't recovered from that. I don't know if I ever will, unfortunately. Well, here's the thing, which is ironic, Alex, because there's helicopter parents, and then there's the parents that don't even parent their fucking kids and let them, you know, commit crimes or, you know, sit on their phone all day watching TikTok. COVID fucked up a whole generation and some. It fucked up Gen Alpha and Gen Z royally. It fucked up Gen Z's college years and high school years, and it fucked up Gen Alpha's elementary and middle school years royally. Gen Beta still doesn't exist, by the way. There's no, like, Gen Z started in, like, 97 and ended in, like... We should really just have Gen Alpha be, like, at the cusp now. Why is it all of a sudden Gen Alpha is, like, 2010s babies when that's not, like, we haven't even had a decade of Gen Z yet. Or 2 decades of Gen Z yet. I don't know, that shit drives up. That shit drives me mad. They want everything to go faster. If little Timmy tries to do anything outside instead of sit on YouTube Kids, he'll immediately get police threatened by Karens. That's another problem. But in and of itself, it's damned if you do, damned if you don't. Parents or people are gonna get mad at kids going outside. But if you keep them inside, they're gonna, you know, not learn anything. So forcing your kids outside is kind of the meta. I know when I have kids, I'm not, you know, they're gonna, if they want to play video games, they're gonna play them with me. And if I don't have kids, I'm gonna be the fun uncle that plays video games with my nieces and nephews. You grew up in don't go out and play, it's dangerous, but also don't use technology, it's dangerous. Oh, dude, I got hurt many times, you know, scraping my knee, falling off my bike, shit like that. That happened many times when I was a kid. It also happened to my brother. He got stitches above his eye one time from it. Like, you know, shit happens when you're a kid. No matter what you do as a parent, your kids are going to get hurt eventually. Out of their either own stupidity or, you know, an accident. Shit's going to happen. Kids need to get... Unironically, kids need to be hurt, both physically and mentally, by being bullied in school, like I was, or by being physically hurt, like, you know, falling over, tripping, getting stitches, this, that, and another. I know it sounds really fucked up saying that, but it's unironically true. You know, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, and that is unironically what should happen. Like, I fully believe that, like, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, and that is what made me who I am today. That is what made me who I am today. If I didn't get bullied in high school and middle school, I would not be the man I am now. Follow up and just walk it off, same if I would wipe out on my bike. Yeah, I would, I scraped up my knees a lot, and I don't heal the quickest. I'll just say it like that. I don't heal very quickly. So, and I didn't have good pain tolerance back then either. Because I've cut myself so many times or scraped my, like, skin and stuff so many times, I have a pretty good pain tolerance. Now, I didn't when I was a kid for that reason. So, unironically, again, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. My pain tolerance is a lot better now. Favorite memory is punching the school bully, getting suspended, and getting to go to Red Lobster with my dad as a reward. Yeah. Reward your kids if they do something like that. If they beat up their school bully, reward them. That's what I'd do. I completely agree with what your dad did there. I completely agree. If some kid wants to be a jackass, you stand up for yourself. And if you get suspended for it, you're getting some ice cream. Because you proved to me that you can stand up for yourself. And in my eye, that is good behavior. In moderation, of course. I also learned very quickly in my life that being violent is not a good choice. Unfortunately, a lot of people don't listen to that. But if push comes to shove, you should be able to fight back. When I'm 15, I sprained both my ankles on my bike and the chain fell off and the feet slid off and got wedged in the ground. I was 10 miles from home and crawled on my hands and knees pulling my bike home. I've developed a permanent popping sound in one of my ankles now since then. Damn, bro. Holy shit. Damn, dude. That's rough. That is tough. That is unironically very tough. That is tough. When I take a step, you can hear an audible popping sound. Damn, bro. You Iron Man that shit. I would say that was pretty stupid of you. And I think you learned that in retrospect. But again, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Kids need to get thicker skulls. I would say thicker skin, too. The amount of weak, emotionally weak people we have on the internet proves to me that not enough people were bullied in high school. Unironically. The fact so many people get offended over the simplest shit just proves to me that they weren't bullied in high school. Or middle school. Fighting against bullies can literally get you permanent record or hate crime nowadays in a way. Well, I fought against my bullies and I got, you know, suspended for it. Could roast the hell of each other and call it weird behavior? Yeah, no, exactly. But 2010s kids can't. They get offended over everything. Why is there just casually a tree here? Oh, hi. Build that back in. Alright, I'm gonna make the Wither Killer. We desperately need it. The problem is I need to make, witherproof blocks. And I don't think we have anywhere near enough, do we? Witherproof. Yeah, no, we only have 34. There's no way in hell I'm making this. I was blowed by this one person one time. I was on my bike and I rode past him and he ran and grabbed my back tire trying to hold me and I tried pulling me backwards towards a crick. He didn't, so I started pedaling and his fingers got caught in the spokes and broke 8 out of his 10 fingers. Honestly, deserved. That fucker deserved it. That fucker deserved it. What you did was in self-defense. Fucker deserved it. Get fixed, kid. School to prison pipeline with an overly tolerant society is feeling very George Orwellian. Yeah, no, I felt finger pain reading that too. I felt finger pain reading that too. But no, that bitch deserved it. If he wants to try to, you know, drown you in a crick and you end up crushing his fingers, he deserves it. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. You try to grab someone's bike, they're gonna, you know, they're gonna fuck up your fingers. One time, one of my family members was bullied by a school bully. I won't say who in the family, but he was bullied by a school bully. And a lot of people in my family get nosebleeds very easily. Especially if you if I get a square punch in the nose, probably not me, but I know like a bunch of my family does this, has this issue. It's hereditary. Our noses are very delicate in my family, and if you punch one, it is going to bleed like crazy. One of them was punched in the nose, started bleeding like crazy. Probably lost like, a pint of blood. So, like, over the next, like, few minutes of, having a bleeding nose. So, he got punched in the nose, immediately beat the shit out of the guy, held him down on the ground, and just let his nose bleed on him. This was after school, and he did that. He was walking home from school, and he beat the shit out of the guy, pinned him to the ground, and just let his nose bleed on him. He wasn't bullied ever again. I would have gotten, if that was my son, I would have awarded him. But yeah, a lot of people in my family have like very delicate noses where if you punch them, they start bleeding like crazy. I remember one night my brother was, he woke up having a bloody nose, and he was in the bathroom for like an hour, and he came in with a white paper, a white T-shirt, like a white, those white T-shirts that you buy like 6 packs of at Walmart. He brought one of those into the bathroom, and by the time he was done, that thing was drenched red. It was dyed red, completely red. That is how bad our noses bleed in my family. That same person also came to our house and tried to throw our lawn chairs at me, so I took one of those pure metal Tonka truck toys and whacked him on the legs and shattered his kneecaps. Deserved. Fucking deserved. Oh, you try to throw lawn chairs at me? I'm taking your kneecaps, bitch. God damn. Damn, bro, I wish I knew you. I wish I knew you in real life. Holy shit. Oh my god. It's fucking crazy. One kid passed out after fighting back and a police officer chokeholded him until he might have had brain damage. Wow. Wow, Alex. Literally Orwellian. Literally Orwellian. Grab all of you. Was something that actually happened and was quote on camera? That's crazy. And they still don't want to admit it. That is insane, by the way. That is like insanely bullshit. They also tried to tampon the men's room before it was cool, but that was quickly overturned via griefing. Good. Those don't belong in the men's room. Because you know what all the teenage boys are going to do with them? They're going to trash it. For good reason. Because they don't belong there. Keep that retarded shit out of the bathrooms in schools. That shit should not belong there. I have very strong opinions on that stuff, by the way, if it's not obvious. Incredibly strong opinions. Some of you may know those opinions already. Some of you probably don't. But I have very strong opinions on that. You move items. Your school's gross. Most schools are. Oh. Never mind, he just has debuffs. Can I not reach that? Thank you. I need to upgrade this to Supremium. Imperium is not good enough. U 55. 55 is not enough. I need like a couple stacks of this stuff. Unfortunately. What I should do is grab this. Grab a little bit of this. A little bit of this. Redo my high school years since I was honestly such a loser for the first half before I moved on to career-oriented classes. I regret not going to my career tech center. That's one thing I regret doing, is not going to my career tech center. If I went to my career tech center, I could have easily gotten an IT job before all the you-know-who's took all the jobs. I just didn't know what the fuck I wanted to do. And then I built a computer and I'm like, holy shit, I want to do this for a living. And I haven't been able to do it. Kind of want to be in that area, yeah. F3G. There's plenty of space to build a crap farm here. Hi, buddy. Would you like to die? It's free. Oh, that's cute. You're dead now. Haha. I need that dirt. Do 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 do. I should listen to that album. Chat, should we listen to some music? Somebody let T-Lord know I'm gonna listen to Dirt. Somebody let Cookie know.
We know!
Sorry for long messages. Don't be,
Move
dude.
on!
Don't be. Shut up, Don. Sound font SM64 Evangelion, please. I don't really take requests, dude. No, I love reading these texts, dude. I mean, these messages, dude. They're fun stories. I like them. Keep them coming. Not so ethereal. Ethereum. Nice. I mined a little bit of that when I was, 4 years ago. I only did because I, had a graphics card to mine it with. That was fun to mine. I tried to mine Monero relatively recently and realized it is so not worth mining. It is dog shit. It is not worth mining. Why the fuck do people mine Monero still? Like, holy shit, guys. Why do people still mine crypto? I guess people are just that dumb. I don't know. People are pretty stupid. Supposed to be the most secure one. It's supposed to be the most private, but the FBI has a backdoor to it. It's not secure. Anyone who tells you it is full of shit. She was low-key traumatized? God damn. Bro, you are unhinged. You are a special kind of unhinged, bro. Okay, I'm gonna need more dirt. There's more dirt. Were you imitating Bart hits Homer with a chair meme? I don't think so. I think a kid was pissing him off, so he beat him up with the chair. Again, based. Playing the prank of taking the chair out from under me when I would stand. Oh shit, he did that? Oh, that was a dick move. Yeah, that kid deserved it. That kid deserved it. If any of them are gonna be daft and try to do that, yeah, they deserve everything coming to them. You smashed a play piano across a kid's face because of cereal? Damn, bro. How dare you not, how dare you eat my cereal? I'm going to bash your head in. When the teacher took my cereal cup, I threatened she was next. God damn, Alex. Oh, dude, what the fuck? You can't just fucking do that. Buddy. Absolute Chad behavior? No. No, not the teachers. Not the teachers. The teachers are not fair game, you idiot. Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? I need to apologize to her if I ever see her again. Dude, my dad's a teacher, so he'll get former students go up to him all the time. Like they'll be like, you know, checkout clerks or stuff like that. And they go like, "Mr. Redacted, I'm so sorry for being such a terrible student. You were such a great teacher." And it always makes his day when he hears that. Alright, hold on. I might make this Insanium in the center here. When some girl was being a rude guest to me for 3 years, I went to her classroom when she wasn't there and destroyed her toys and pencils and keepsakes and walked out. Damn, bro. So I didn't know how to function, really? Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That's rough. That's rough. I have mad respect. You seem to turned out alright, so not all is lost. Oh. There's no sunlight. Let me fix that. Yeah, it needs light. It needs another light. Should listen to that album too. I had one good teacher I remember. She was my third, fifth grade teacher, and after like 6 years, I randomly found her phone number and gave her a call. She was nice, but every other teacher I knew was too distant or crazy or mid-hated it. I had a lot of good teachers. My elementary school was amazing. I had a lot of good teachers in elementary school. High school had some pretty good ones too. Middle school, not so much. But I can also just blame that because I was teacher's pet with a lot of them because I knew a lot of them for reasons I won't get into. But because I knew all the teachers and so like all the good teachers were ones I didn't have, ironically. Like all the teachers I knew were ones I didn't have. I had the ones that I didn't know and they were kind of mid or annoying or, you know, they didn't do a good job at, you know, supervising their class, and anytime I got bullied, they just didn't do anything about it. So I would fight the kids, and then I got in trouble. What the fuck? The engineering teacher, though, was pretty chill. I did like him. Even though he, again, didn't do a good job at, you know, monitoring his class. He had a, he let us play on engineering.com and Cool Math Games once we were done with our work. He was a cool guy. Random hate sleep. Welcome. I should probably, you know, plug that in. And not... Yeah, I should probably plug that in. Math teacher also once made a Gravity Falls style cipher, and you had to solve with the map equation to uncover a message he wrote for extra credit. That's pretty sick. I like that. Good on your teacher there. Like your builds? Which one, the computer build or what I'm doing right now? Export should be on for energy. There we go. Now it's harvesting. Sweet. Now it works. Message was really wholesome once decoded. Congratulations, that's computer. Ah, okay. Thank you, I appreciate it. I just upgraded it in July, right before the RAM crisis, so I got very lucky. You know what I need to do? I need to put a lily pad there. Do I have any lily pads? I have 2. Sweet. Now I can just, you know, water this lily pad and everything grows. Gotten a lot better at controlling my emotions. Sometimes I can't though. No, same here. I have Asperger's syndrome. I was diagnosed with it at like age 7 or 8. And you can't really tell anymore. You really can't tell. It's like it's hard for you to tell unless I tell you. But I would always get really angry over the stupidest things. I was very bad at anger management, and I'm a lot better at it now. I'm very again, I'm very docile. I've learned to, like, you know, just be peaceful about a lot of things. There's no reason to get mad over everything and like be violent. Alright, that actually does a pretty good job. I'm gonna grab any seeds it gets and just continue planting them. I'm eventually gonna fill this whole thing with wither seeds, and then put this inner ring, this purple ring here of Insanium. That's gonna be Draconium. Or Awakened Draconium. I also need to make Draconium seeds. That's not... Well, that's pretty cheap, actually. Draconium seeds are cheap. You get panic attacks. I never really had a panic attack. I just more like would just crash out over things. Actually, no, that's a lie. I did have like maybe 1 or 2 panic attacks in my life, but those were just heat of the moment. Yeah, one of them happened like 2 years ago. I almost hit a family of deer, and instead the car on the opposite side of the road hit the family of deer, and that fucked me up for like 5 minutes. I'm on Prozac, and if I get in extreme mood swings, I'll get suicidal and things. Oh, yeah, no, I took Prozac for like a year, and that shit made me super suicidal. So I got off that right away. I was basically like, Dad, I'm not taking this anymore. This shit makes me suicidal. And he knew. I would just crawl up on the ottoman or something and not want to do anything. Like, that shit, that drug fucked me up. I got off that real quick. I took Vyvanse and Ritalin throughout adolescence. And when I turned 18, I was basically like, I'm not taking this anymore. I literally just straight up said to my dad, look, I'm 18, I'm an adult, I'm not taking prescriptions anymore. I'm done with this shit. I quit cold turkey. I quit all my prescriptions cold turkey, and I've been okay. Could I be better? Yes. Could I be a lot worse? Yes. But I've been very docile. I've been very, you know, peaceful for the most part. So I'd like to say I did a somewhat good job. I'm not perfect. I'm far from it. I still don't have a full-time job. That really pisses me off. Me not having a full-time job really pisses me off. Really hurts my motivation. But again, I'm doing better than a lot of people I know online, a lot of people I know IRL. So I gotta say I'm like at least somewhat proud of myself in relativity. Because there are people who are doing a lot worse than I am, and I'm thankful I'm not them. On a very low dose, I took half a tablet of it. Like the little white pill, the little white Prozac pill. I took half of one of those, and it made me suicidal. So they got me off of that right away. I did not react kindly to it. I know a couple people. There's this one medicine that like people with ADHD use. I forget what it's called, but I know people will steal it a lot and illegally use it, you know, to focus better. I forget the name of it, but I know people who will use that. Wow, that's awful, man. Yeah, no, yeah, Prozac was absolutely awful for me. It was like the worst thing for me. Coworker was such a cool, different viewpoints in a way. It introduced me to how many different concepts as how autism and different, hold on, things like the fear of no control and fears of being behind. Yeah, like dude was passionate about so many different topics surrounding pop culture and mental health. Like he can do an hour-long speech on how Dragon Ball symbolizes racial struggles in America, or how Hell Goes Home Life and Hey Arnold is as toxic, etc. Bro sounds like he should do like convention panels. I don't know who Helga is, by the way. I don't know if that's a Dragon Ball character or something else. Speaking of Dragon Ball, there's a convention I'm going to in June, and like Gohan and Goku's voice actors are going to be there, which I don't necessarily care for, but I know a couple people who will. Oh, Lexapro? I never took Lexapro. I took Ritalin and Vyvanse. And Prozac for a short period of time. Also, breaking free from the Muslim-controlling family he had. Yeah, it sucks. That's one reason why I don't like religion, just as a concept. Because a lot of people use it as, like, too much of a textbook to follow. And not much of a, like, you know... They use it as a textbook and, like, the only way to follow things instead of a, like, inspiration. Using it as an inspiration makes sense, and honestly, a lot of people should use it because some people need that as a, like, backbone. I don't, but I know quite a few people who do use it as a backbone, and it's very healthy if you use it in moderation. Anything in moderation is typically okay. Religion is one of those examples. Then you have the extremists who quite literally show the opposite of that. I'm not anti-religion as much as I am anti-forcing it on other people. The problem is that a lot of people force it on others, and that's not okay. As a basis of hate, control, and status quo, keeping is sad. No, I agree, and that's what the Muslims are doing in Middle East. That's what the Jews are doing in Israel. That's what, quite frankly, a lot of Christians are doing it, or did, not so much anymore. That's what a lot of Christians did in Europe. And that's what the Indians are doing in India, for God's sake, with Hinduism. They claim the caste system doesn't exist anymore. It still does. It still does. You ask anyone from there, they'll tell you it still exists. Mainly, meanwhile, why I love my black preacher in my community, because he's actually a big promoter, prominent. Alex, you're English, buddy. I'm sorry. A big something of helping the community and bringing people together. Not as a recruitment tool, but as a, this is what Jesus would do for anyone. No, good for him. Good for him. Good for him. I'm proud of him. He sounds like a cool guy. There was one point where I was on Lexapro, but the Lexapro was making me worse, so I was put on Wellbutrin to counteract the Lexapro. Then I needed a third medication to counteract the Wellbutrin counteracting the Lexapro. I eventually just stopped taking all of them and stopped showing up to my appointments. I was paying $40 a month for nothing. Yeah, no, exactly. That's why I quit cold turkey on my medications. They made me not eat. That was another thing. Vyvanse makes you not eat. For most of my childhood, you could see the ribs through my chest. You could see my ribs. I was, like, BMI of... Fuck, what was it? I want to say, like, a BMI of 12? Hold on, let me look up BMI again. I'm pretty sure it was, like, a BMI of 12. No, a BMI of 15. BMI of 15. I was at a BMI of 15 most of my life, from like age 11 to age 17, because I took medication that didn't make me eat. I probably ate maybe 1,000 calories a day. I probably ate like 1,000 calories a day, and it showed because I was skinny as hell, like unhealthily skinny. I am now of a BMI of, I believe, 20, which is pretty healthy. Like, I want to say 20 or 22 or something. I forget the exact number. It's been a while since I've, like, I haven't gone to a doctor in forever. But, like, I weigh normal weight now. Do I eat great? No, I don't. But I eat. I didn't eat when I was a kid. So that's one thing that I'm glad that I'm off the pills that I took, because I didn't eat. And it actually really hurt my health. A lot. Probably more than I thought it did. Look at how much essence I'm making here. It's the calm down effect it causes, quote, that allows the parent to calm down and engage in health communication instead of yelling and frustrating communication. Well, here's the thing. That just arguably makes it worse. Because you're just making the kid docile. Instead, I'm naturally docile now. I'm just naturally peaceful. For the most part. I can get mad sometimes. I can be a little colorful sometimes. But at least it's by choice and not, like, constantly angry. Like, I'll intentionally just, you know, if I feel like it, I'll go on, like, social media just to piss people off, just because I find that fun. I don't actually, like, you know, despise these people. I just like rage baiting them. Because I'm like, you know, these people are stupid. They're, you know, they get mad over the simplest shit. I was there. And they need to realize, hey, that's stupid to get mad over that. In my case, I was just a walking zombie. No, I feel that. More varied in overweight and lightweight categories. Yeah. Again, that's because of medication. Medication either makes you eat too much or eat too little. A lot of those medications do that. In my case, it made me never eat. I ate breakfast. I ate dinner. I barely ever ate my lunch. I would skip my lunch, or I'd eat, like, you know, crackers or something. I wouldn't eat the peanut butter sandwich that I had in there. I would eat the peanut butter sandwich after I got out of school. I did not eat healthily at all. And in high school, I played golf in the fall. And again, I would barely eat. I would eat basically on the road from on the bus from the high school to the golf course. I would eat there. I wouldn't eat lunch much. Again, because again, I didn't eat. I couldn't eat. I was not hungry. I didn't have an appetite. Now I have an appetite. I would argue a bit of a strong one. I wish it wasn't as strong. And my metabolism isn't as good as it used to be, but I can blame COVID for that. I'm going to blame COVID for that. COVID really fucked me over when it came to like motivation and going outside and shit. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a full crop field. Is this an 11 by 11? Oh, it is. It is. Meds make it worse, but even unmedicated ADHD kids and adults have that same pattern. I severely overeat now, and I'm not sure if it's my medication or not, though. I usually eat about 2,000 to 3,000 calories a day. It depends on what I'm doing. And I do monitor that because I don't want to gain too much weight. I also need to work out more. I genuinely need to work out. I've just been too lazy to do that. Laziness is something that has always been in my personality, unfortunately. Email one sitting. Damn, dude, I can't even do that. Like, me pigging out is, eating a whole pizza. Like, you know those, like, DiGiorno pizzas that, like, you heat up in an oven? I can eat one of those for dinner if I'm, like, hungry. That's about as pig out as I'll get. I'll make 2 boxes of mac and cheese and eat in one sitting if I'm really hungry. But again, that's as much as I'll pig out. 5 fully loaded tacos from Taco Bell or burritos from Taco Bell, that's a lot. Alright, I have good news, everyone. Good news, everyone! Witherproof. We are finally going to have witherproof glass. And lots of it. Except I don't have any soul glass anymore, because I don't have any soul dust anymore. We need to make soul stone. What I recommend doing, Dodge, and I've learned this from a couple people, just eat snacks. Don't eat full meals. Don't, like, have a big lunch and a big dinner, or a big breakfast and a big dinner. Eat small things at a time. Like, if you have a cup of applesauce, eat that. Like, every hour have a snack. And I'm not talking like a whole giant-ass bag of chips as a snack. I'm talking like, you know, a cup of applesauce. Something small, like 100 calories-ish. You'll eat a lot less. You'll feel hungry a lot less. You'll just have to eat, you know, small things more often. But that is a way of dieting, and frankly, that is a natural way of, you know, eating. That's how humans ate hundreds of years ago. They didn't have, you know, partitioned out meals, other than, I guess, maybe dinner, but that was because, you know, you brought home the big kill, you had this, that, and another with your family after work, stuff like that, but, you know, you just ate whenever back then. And us partitioning our meals at certain times of day, you know, makes you hungry at certain times of day, guaranteed, which, again, is a bad thing psychologically. There we go. I must say, this has been rather successful. I've gotten quite a bit from this. Time to TP back to base. Right, now I need to mine soulstone now. So let me go find some. Turn off chunk load or chunk whatchamacallit. Moo. Moo cow. There's some soulstone. Hopefully this is enough soulstone. Volume dust. How is that even allowed that those sites can just do that shit? And how come you haven't, like, blacklisted those sites? How come you haven't done that yet? I would assume that'd be pretty easy to do, no? Maybe I'm talking out of my ass, though. But I would think that you'd be able to just blacklist IPs, no? Or blacklist even domain names. You can't easily? Then do it. They're getting CCP sucks. No, Alex. You need to do, Winnie the Pooh, Tiananmen Square, 1989. Taiwan is a real country, free Tibet. Make a copy pasta that is very anti-China. And send it to them. Do it. Tiananmen Square, 1989, free Tibet. Damn, I'm fast as fuck, boy. Teleport. Here we go. Cobbled soulstone. Eat as much of that as I can get. We're still smelting iron. Holy shit. Is this your iron or my iron? You're mute. Also, CCP wants nothing with your website I made. Limo. Oh, it's the website for me. I see. There you are.
Ah, yeah. I put the stack upgrade in there.
Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Holy shit, that is so much iron. It's insane how much iron that is. Weatherproof blocks.
Oh yeah. Do you need enchantment?
Enchantment?
Yeah.
Of what?
For your equipment.
I already enchanted most of my stuff.
Do you have infinity on your bow?
Yes, actually.
Dang it!
I'm sorry.
You ruined me revealing the crystalline flower.
I have no clue what that does.
By
What?
putting your levels into it, it lets you make enchanted books.
Huh.
And you choose the enchantments.
That's actually really neat.
Yeah, right click.
Flower is occupied by another player. I see. Okay.
There.
Aqua Infinity, backstabbing, accelerator. Oh, wait! You can Bro. Okay. That's pretty cool, actually. So you can just control, like, what you want.
Yep.
That's pretty cool. I like that. Is it normal for it to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's normal for it to be that tall.
Okay. Just making sure.
Ooh, mystical enlightenment.
I have no clue what that is.
There's no info on it. I believe it's for the Infernum stuff. Infernum stuff.
Oh, okay. That actually might be true, yeah. That sounds like it. Okay, so good news. I have about 3 stacks of witherproof blocks.
Ooh, you can make Reaper 5.
Oh shit. That's actually really goated. What the hell?
Want one?
I already have it. Actually, no, I need it on a bow, so yes, yes please.
Done.
Thank you. Hold on, let me unmagnet. Thank you. Sweet. I don't know how much I'm going to use my bow, but it's still useful. It's better to have it than not have it. That's for sure. Do you get pricked by it?
Yeah. It pricks you.
Oh. Oh, right. I think I'm immune to pricking damage, aren't I? Yeah, I'm immune to pressure and pricking from the Heart of the Golem. I also made an Omega upgrade for my backpack, and there's now 2.14 giga FE in it, and I can put 4.28 million buckets of fluid in it too. I don't know why, but I can. Being a web crawling bot, since Google is actually the main source of new traffic, they actually somewhat promote me versus ByteDance, SEMrush, Offref. It's just collect and I don't see anything from. Yeah, no. There's a lot of scraping that happens on those sites. I need 4 of those. There we go. Now it's a premium. Now it should go really fast. The textures I'm playing on this game hurt my fucking eyes. Is this still Far Cry you're talking about? Oh, he hasn't gotten his QIO drive yet. I could probably upgrade it soon. How much fizzle fuel do I have? Oh. Like, none. Damn, I got all that uranium. That was all for naught. I need to find a toxic caves. You can get hella uranium there. It's unironically the best place to get uranium. Oh, that's right. I should probably make a end crystal. Or 2, or 3, or... No, it's 4. It's 4 of them, right? Oh, I can make 8. I can summon the dragon twice. Look at that. I just need to make a teleporter to the end. Board Street Racing on the PSP. Damn, bro. Playing the classics. Playing the classics. I respect it. Do I have any polonium left? No, I'm completely out. Oh, God. Pain. Keep pressing the wrong thing. Industry. Set. Teleport. There we go, it's bounced out. $13 pellets, just like that. I make a pellet every, like, what, 5 seconds? Four seconds I make a pellet. That's actually not bad at all. I'm not making antimatter anymore, which sucks. Because I definitely need that stuff. But polonium is a resource that I need so much of, and I don't have any. Make more weatherproof blocks if I can. Can I go higher than 120? Alright, no, I need a larger turbine if I want to do that. I could make it 1 block taller, and that'd probably make a world of a difference. Although I probably want to, you know, make it 1 block deeper instead of 1 block, higher. But alas, it is possible. Unfortunately, I'm running out of fissile fuel. So this will be short-lived. All this uranium will be short-lived. I guess you could say it has a short half-life. Oh god, that was awful. Even I'm appalled at that joke. Don, what the fuck is that? Is that a fairy shooting? Oh, hi. Damn, I would love to get a soul from one of these fairies. That'd be really funny. That'd be a certified funny moment. What I need to do is actually get an export or importer. It works. Let's see, does it import? It does. It's automatic now. Man, I love QIO. Makes so many things so much easier. Alright, time to teleport back to base. Power's going way up. Should I disable the reactor? I feel like I should. I keep being on the fence on it, but it literally doesn't need to be on. Oh, look at all that iron. Big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. A good song. I have doubled my iron. I started with 20k this stream, I now have 40.2. That's pretty good. Oh, those make Tesla bulbs. Okay. Alright, let's make a wither killer. Or at least make the framework of one. This obsidian needs to go. Right. I need to fill this back in. Take all the netherrack out of here. Prop that up. Alright. This is pretty hollowed out, I'd say. The wither definitely helped with that quite a bit. Alright, let's see. That should be good. Now F3G this. Okay, I need to actually build it into that chunk. So we're gonna fill in this wall. Keep it all enclosed inside one chunk. That's the most important part. It must not extend beyond one chunk. I want to only load one chunk. That should be good. I just need to patch this wall in. And we should be good. Alright, that's one whole chunk hollowed out. Except for this wall here. Get to the chunk limit. There we go. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to drain that blood pool up there. That blood pool is in the way. It is. The cave that time forgot? Oh, you found a primordial. Nice, dude. I assume he's knocking out that entire line of biomes. If you find a toxic caves, let me know. I'll be bringing all my digital miners to mine up all the uranium there. Oh, damn it. There's more blood here. There we go. I can probably raise the floor here a little bit. Or maybe I can't. I don't know. Right. Floor. 1, 2, 3. Block. Wall. Good. Show AoE. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. Show AoE. Perfect. One block too low. Still had it too low. Alright, that should be good. Now I just need to, you know, plug everything in. That'll take a while. But I can even turn this into just an all-purpose grinder if I don't get wither souls. The power of the sun. Sunbird. The hell is that? Oop. Don't fall now. There we go. What I may end up doing is just cutting it off here. There we go. And you as well. Save me a couple blocks. If I can cut corners, I'm gonna do it. 14 by 14 by 10 should be good enough for a wither killer. There'll be a couple blocks destroyed, like on the outer rim here, but I'm not worried about that too much. What I am worried about is needing to dig another layer down. Oh, and have backpacks on the bottom here. There'll be backpacks, or actually no. These will collect loot and have backpacks, piping, whatever to wear. I'll have chests and just have, you know, whatchamacallits, logistical transporters hold everything. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna be out of glass now. Shit. Well, there goes all my weatherproof glass. Damn, now I want to pretty this up. This takes a while to mine. Fittingly. I want a 2-block gap. That's good. I have 20 blocks spare now. Well, 19 once I do that. Nice. Just a random ass cave down here. Fill that in, and done. Sweet. I do believe I'm just going to fill in some of these walls, but I'll do that later when I know I don't need any, you know, more space. Yeah, I'm going to need a lot more weatherproof blocks than I thought I would. Oh well. Teleport back to the base. Smelt a bunch of the soulstone that I just picked up, because it is useful. You get the watering can. See if I can hold the left mouse down while I do something. Oh shit. I accidentally broke the glowstone. Oh well. Thankfully I have tons of blocks of it. I need something heavier than that. That's too light. Do I have like a... I guess a bottle would work. I have like a ton of bottles in there. Would that work? Hold on one sec. There we go. Alright, I'm using my phone, a 2-liter water jug. I have basically wedged my mouse into a spot where it's constantly holding right click. So, there we go. I'll be right back, guys. Dude, I'm impressed this works. Quite proud of myself. Alright, let's see how much that got me. Well, got me well over a stack of glass. That's not gonna be enough. Or a stack of blocks. Sadly, not enough though. So that was pretty fast. I mean, a stack of blocks in that amount of time, not terrible. So many extra seeds, holy hell. Let's keep watering. Oh, I'm gonna need to move this farm up a little bit if I want to put growth accelerators under it. I just realized that. Come to think of it, I could just put Inferium ones in there now, no? Do I even have my essence? I do, actually. Hold on. Growth accelerator. I need more prosperity. I didn't take all of it from the chest. I donated all my prosperity forever ago and never took it back. I'm gonna need a lot of prosperity if I want to upgrade these things. TP back to base. Turn these seeds into essence.
97.
Alright, this is not going to be enough, I don't think. Be enough for, like, about half the wall. But beyond that, I'm going to be in trouble. There we go. And like that, I'm basically out of weatherproof blocks. Tree stars. Oh, I see. There we go. Alright. 3/4 of the wall is done. We're almost there. I just need to lower the wall by 1 block, expand out this glass area. Is going to be a little bit of a bitch, quite frankly. Now it looks like a circle. It actually looks really tasteful now. I like that. I like that quite a bit. Need to get some entangle borders out. I should probably make another one. I don't have any more refined obsidian. That's not good. That's really not good. Refined. Have tons of dust, though. Make 3 stacks of it. Get osmium. Because osmium needs it too. Or it needs osmium. 1 ingot per thing. Alright, compressor. Portal the dinosaur land is set up. Nice. Dinosaur world. $439. Just make another stack of each. Alright, more refined obsidian. Means I can actually make this now. Now I have 9 of those that I can use. Sweet. How do you make soul glass again? Pretty sure it's Soul dust is from smooth soulstone. Okay, I see. I think the printer is done printing. Nope, it's not. It should be done soon, though. That makes weatherproof glass, but I'm out of it. So now we just wait. We go back to the industry area. I need a lot more blocks than just 7. So more holding down right click on this. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, I should be good. I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need way more. Probably gonna be here for like a couple minutes. Grinding this out. I guess I can do that janky setup again. Where I hold down right click on my phone. I mean on my mouse and wedge it against my phone. There we go. Now I can eat. Because I've been streaming for like 6 hours. When I get back to base, I'm gonna turn on Inferium importing, and then I'm gonna set up a auto crafter from RF Tools to auto craft it into all the way up to Supremium. That'll make my life a lot easier. Are you summoning the boss that's gonna cause like a bunch of ash to appear? Really? The gun nuts are here still? It took 7 of them. What does Tyrant King do exactly? I'm currently watering. You can't hurt me, buddy. I really need to get one of those RF tools like... Oh, you tamed a Tremosaurus. Holy shit. Nice, dude. How much ammo does this guy have? Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Get the fuck out of here. You ruined my AFK spot. Now I'm mad. I was just peacefully eating. We set it to scram so it's not automatically burning fuel and flickering the water and then overheating and blowing up.
Set that. Excuse me. And return to base. Turns out I don't need 8 mob grinders, I only need 4. So I have 8 spare instead of 4 spare. Small victory. At one point today, 98% of Nashville's metropolitan area was out without power. Holy shit. That is insane. That is absolutely batshit. They got so much ice, too. Up where I am, we got about 9 inches of snow and about 3 inches of sleet. We could have easily gotten like 15 inches of snow if that wasn't sleet. But, like 9 inches of snow, 3 inches of sleet. And then if you're closer to DC, they didn't get sleet. They got ice. They got straight up ice. They probably got like a 1/4 inch of ice. And then, Richmond, I heard, got like 3/8 of an inch, if not more. That ice really fucked up the South, man. Oh, I know. I know. And they don't have the infrastructure, nor are they willing to put in the money for the infrastructure to improve it. I mean, look at Texas, for God's sake. Did you hear about what happened to Texas a couple years ago? They have their own power grid, separate from the rest of the country. And, in their infinite wisdom, they skimped, they cut corners, and when that snowstorm happened, and basically they were in 0-degree temps the whole week, their power system failed. And millions were without power. Because they didn't invest. Their tax dollars were not going towards stuff that actually mattered. And thus the general populace got punished. Unfortunate as it is, that's what happens when you hire shitty politicians. And don't get me wrong, we have fucked up things up here where I live too. I'm paying for people's welfare that don't deserve to be getting welfare. I pay for programs that shouldn't be programs. There are things I pay my taxes on that shouldn't be paid for. And then there's stuff where like, oh, we're not going to, fund this because it's not important when it really is important. Like, I don't know, making sure the power grid doesn't fucking die during a winter storm. Maybe that's a good idea. I don't know. Clearly not in Texas. Wow. Run into the lava, why don't you? There we go.
Quite frankly, again, I'll keep saying this. Snow is not bad. Snow is actually quite good, and it's way better than ice. Ice, everything freezes, hard freezes. Your wires start snapping and breaking. You start losing power. Sleet is okay, but again, ice fucks up everything. Absolutely everything. It doesn't matter where you are. It doesn't matter if it's the south or the north. The south is less prepared. They don't have salt trucks or any of that. They don't have brine like we do up north. So they're on the back foot at all times. They're on the back foot. And even I don't go out when there's ice on the ground. Like, I was not planning to go out today, or Sunday. I was not planning to go drive, because it was not worth it. It's too dangerous. I didn't know if there was going to be sleet or ice. And sleet is already, like, questionable. Ice is straight up dangerous. Alright, let's see. Alright. The outer walls have been complete. Unironically, Florida has probably the best power grid to withstand really anything. The poles are made out of rebar, steel, concrete. Well, yeah, no. Florida has build code laws in place for that reason. Because if you're foolish enough, and I know this sounds really mean and demonizing, but if you're foolish enough to live on the coast, you better have build codes that encourage safety for living on the coast. If you're foolish enough to live in the Midwest, you better have build codes that allow you to have pipes that withstand negative temperatures. If you're foolish enough to live in the Mid-Atlantic, you better make sure you're prepared for both of those things, because we do get hurricanes and we do get that kind of cold. If you're foolish enough to live in California, you better make sure that you have burn-proof, housing, or better yet, just don't build in California. Fuck California. Hate that place. But depending on your climate, you need to be able to have build codes, as well as other laws and stuff that encourage people to, have houses that will withstand it. Not only that, but also insurance companies require it too. There's a lot of, extra laws and nitty-gritty to that too. But if you're foolish enough to live in a certain climate, you need to make sure that you have a building that will last it. If you live in the Pacific Northwest, they have the same issue with wind. You need to have a climate, or you need to have buildings that will withstand it. And I'm saying this as everyone is foolish for picking anywhere to live, because nowhere is perfect. Everywhere there's a flaw. So, regardless of where you go, you need to make sure that your building that you live in is stable enough to withstand that. Or else you're dead, or without a house. And either scenario is bad. It's why I'm glad I'll never live in Alabama or anything near the Gulf region, because the Gulf region, I'd say, is worse than Florida's East Coast. Florida's East Coast can be pretty bad, but it actually retains value. Alabama and Mississippi, like Big Sully and, what's the other place called? And Pensacola and that. They don't retain value much because there's so many storms that spin up in that area. Blixley? I forget how you pronounce it or how you spell it. I keep forgetting anytime I look at a map. And places like Florida, you can't bury the power lines because you dig down and hit water because the state is made of dead fish and it basically just floats. Yeah, no, Florida is Florida's a peninsula that is basically just sitting on top of water. It's amazing that people live there at all. Like, quite frankly. It is amazing that people even live in Florida. That we've even made it habitable. Because it is a jungle. It is basically a jungle peninsula floating on groundwater. Like giant pools of groundwater and aquifers. And we're just, you know, yep. Sounds like a good place to live. Let's put an amusement park on it. Heck, let's put 5 amusement parks on it. And a bunch of toll roads and a bunch of major cities. And people still live there. Miami, for God's sake, they keep putting concrete everywhere to raise the to basically channel the water out so that they don't get coastal flooding as much. I'm from there, and in the 1800s before Andrew Jackson, the Everglades stretched all the way to Jacksonville. Damn. Damn, dude. Well, even once you get to, like, Georgia, once you get to, like, Brunswick, Georgia, you start to notice it becomes a swampy climate very quickly. Hell, I would even argue, where's Hilton Head? Like, Hilton Head, Savannah. Like, Savannah is where it starts getting really, really, swampy. And it basically just stays that way, all the way down the coast into Miami. Except, as you get closer to Miami, it becomes more tropical. It becomes more tropical jungle-like instead of swampy, like temperate swamp. Because that was part of the Everglades way, way back. Yeah, I know. What? Take a subterranodon. A prehistoric elytra. Okay. I am so close to making a wither grinder. So close, dude. So close. I can taste it. Let me quickly 1, 2, 3. Now, unfortunately, this is gonna piss me off. I think it needs to be that high up. The thing that worries me, though, is... Hold on. This is 124. Oh, there's plenty of space. Okay, there's plenty of breathing room. They're gonna get stuck in the bedrock, which may be a bad thing. I may have to raise this, and I may have to drop this. Oh, I really don't want to have to make it multi-layered, but okay. The hell was that noise? I'll make it one lower, and I'm gonna have to drop this this ceiling or this floor by a block. I'm still gonna need a lot more. That's why Georgia has red clay. That's swamp clay. Yep, no, that's true. Floor of swamp extended to central Georgia to Atlanta, where it met the Appalachian Mountains. Yep, Atlanta is basically the gateway to the Appalachians. You are right on that. You are right. I like talking to you. I like talking about this, dude. This is fun to talk about. I like this. I love deep dives like this. But yeah, no, you are very much correct. Okay, so small problem. This glass needs to go down a layer. Hell, I might just drop it 2. I might drop it 2 layers. Because here's the thing. The wither hitbox is, I believe, 3 blocks tall. So even if I drop this 2 blocks... It'll still be fine. I do want to make a maintenance hatch for it, though. Shit. That should work. Maintenance hatch. But yeah, this is all gonna have to come down. Okay. Spawn block will go on top of that pillar. You know, it grows in abundance in swampy areas. Oranges. And what's Florida and Georgia known as? You guessed it? Apples. JK oranges. You know, it's even more ironic. But Georgia is called the peach state, but I'm pretty sure, what is it, Texas is the biggest exporter of peaches now? It's something weird like that. I forget. There's like, there's some sort of irony to that. Where it's like the peach state, but it doesn't, you know, it's not the biggest exporter in peaches anymore. It might be Florida, actually. It might be Florida. Florida even has native-grown satsumas. I've never even heard of those before. That is news to me, buddy. That is news to me. I think they can still fit through a 2-block gap. That is one thing I'm worried about. So, they can spawn 1, 2, 3, 4. I might want to lower the mob grinders by a block. I might do that. Show AoE. Okay, good. I did get it right. Alright. That'll be my indicator. Set the AoE on that. Good. Alright. That way there's just one block here, and the withers are big enough that it won't matter. That's 1. That's 2. There used to be a prefecture in Japan called Satsuma because that's all they grew, and there's a town in Florida called Satsuma because Satsumas grow there naturally. That's pretty cool. Are they an alien species, or are they like a thing that just naturally grew there when we like before we arrived? I'm gonna need so much more. I'm like almost done. The writing's on the wall. I'm so close to being done with this shit. Oh my god. I just want it to end. I want to make a wither killer, damn it. The wither killer must flourish. Not too sure. Okay. I was just curious. Didn't know if you knew or not. No worries. Go. Damn, teleporting to the nether is expensive. Holy shit. Or maybe that was just a fluke. I don't know. That might have been a fluke. I need more uranium. I also need to recharge my jetpack. I haven't recharged it since I beat the whatchamacallit. Since I beat the Ender Dragon. There we we go. They're a little sweeter than an orange. I'll have to try one sometime. If I ever go to Japan, I know for a fact I'll get some. Ender Dragon. Yeah, we killed the Ender Dragon. We have access to the end now. Try a Satsuma for the first time on stream. Wouldn't be a bad goal. Wouldn't be a bad goal. I have polonium now. I can actually make stuff now. Oh, I can make QIO drives. Hold on. Let me make more QIO drives. Hyper dense. Makes those. Those are worth getting upgraded to. QIO. Look up QIO. Alright, I have 2 of those, 3, 4. I need more. You make more circuit boards. More circuit boards. Shit. The wind calms down tomorrow. I need to try to get the car. How buried your car is. Wait, where are you out of again? I thought you were in Florida. Not currently in Florida. Okay. Oh, right, Missouri. Right, okay. My bad. That's my misconception. 8. Turn those into hyperdense. Turn those into time dilating. There we go. Time dilating QIO drive array. Clear. I have your storage problem solved. One of those. One of those. And one of these. You'll need to place it, and you'll need to use the items. That way they're owned by you. But there's a time dilating drive. It should store 1,000 different items. 1,000,000 items of 1,000 different types. Cold outside air to be pouring in from under my dishwasher. I don't think so. Unless there's like an air duct in there. But I highly doubt there's an air duct for it. I don't think there ever would be. So no, I feel like that's abnormal. Yeah, no, that's definitely not normal, dude. 141 Wither Skelly souls, 4 Blaze souls, 114 zombified pigman souls. Wow. That's crazy. What are bones even used for? Not much. Eye of Curse. Interesting. You can smelt bones into bone meal? Why the fuck would you do that when you can just craft it? What the hell? A new lobotomy has been added. We know. Move on. Oh, you found it. You found the toxic caves. The ooze. Isn't that from, The ooze. Isn't that from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? I might be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure it's called the ooze. Bath bomb. Bro's achievement running. Have you found a forlorn yet? The poop biome? The hell done. Because there's forlorn, there's toxic caves, there's the candy biome, there's the, iron biome, the magnet biome. And then there's one more, the abyss biome, the ocean one. It's 5 of them, I believe. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure it's 5. Let me go back to the industry. I'm the industry, baby. Yeah. I did say Candyland. You have Candyland, Abyss, Toxic Caves, Dino. I forgot Dino. I forgot the dinos. So Candy, Dinos, Forlorn, Toxic Caves, and the Abyss. The water ocean one. That I forget the name of. That one I always forget the name of. Watering can. Oh, that's hitting my one button I don't want it to hit. Hold on. There we go. Now I can eat and just AFK, essentially. I need to get a peaceful module here. That way nothing can spawn. I'll just probably do that in the base too. Make the base peaceful so that, you know, Hunter and Corbin don't die. And that way it forces the mob cap up onto the fortress. That'd be a win-win. Make the fortress more dangerous, but it also make the base safer. Simple mob cap rules. You love your new lobotomies? I saw. Your sense of humor is always an enigma to me. First, it'll be obvious shit. I'll be like, oh yes, this guy's face looks funny. I'm going to make it into an emote.
We know! Move on!
Damn, Don doesn't like being talked about. I really hope this is going to be enough witherproof blocks. I moved the floor down. This better be enough or I'm going to be pissed. Alright, this should hopefully be enough. Let me get some water first. I decided to wedge it against my keyboard and it works even better now.
We know! Move on!
This is just going to be the We Know Move On stream. Hey guys, Don's annoying. We know! Move on!
We know! Move on!
Oh my god, we're getting meta at this point. We're getting meta now. Guys, Don is annoying and self-loathing. Alright, there we go. The print has finished, by the way. That's a lot more. Perfect.
Two 61, 165.
I assume those are portal cords. I could be wrong, but that sounds like portal cords.
We know!
Oh my god, shut up,
Move
Don.
on!
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
Portal's linked.
Nice. Soul glass. $16 of those. Another stack and a half of this stuff. That should be that should be enough. Wee. Not interested in your firefight, guys. Not interested. We know, move on. Shut up, Don. That's what. Alright. Wither cage has been made. Alright, there we go. There we go. There we go. There are a couple blocks I missed, so I'm patching those in now. Digiminer and some wire. I need more wire. Let me just make more wire. Stack of those. Stack of those. Bam. Done. Clear all configs except for power. There we go. It has power. I'm gonna need a couple backpacks for this, but that's fine. That's one side done. Crisis averted. Ah, I see. There we go. Now you can see it. See into it. What I really need to do is just lower the floor one more tier. That'd probably be a lot easier to do. You can tell this is digitally mined. It got all the solium out of it. It's quite amusing, honestly. There we go. Now there's a pretty view. Hey Don, what a beautiful view. Ha 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 ha. I'm so funny, aren't I? Alright, that should be good. I'll just have to pump everything to one chest centrally. I'd argue that's doable. Maybe even put magnet upgrades on all of them. Again, that's cheap enough that I'll automate that a little bit later. What biome is this on the cusp of? The wastes? Visceral heap. Okay. It's like right on the board between visceral heap and warped forest. It like crosses in and out of it like 3 times. Alright. Well then. I believe it's time to spawn a bunch of withers. Why did I do that? I need to get skulls, which I have a ton of. I need soul, soil, and or sand. Going to go with the soil first. Now's the fun part. Throw that away. Throw all but one of those away. We're just gonna spawn a shit ton of these guys in. As you do. That's pretty simple. I just need to rinse repeat that a couple dozen times. What I may even do is just, yeah. Go. Line up the rows first. Don't bother with the center rows until you're good. Yeah, this is a great way to get withers. Unfortunately, they don't have Reaper stuff on them. I need to make stuff that has Reaper on it. Which actually would be really easy to do. Should probably do that first. Because the sooner I can get that, the easier life is going to be for me. Let's do that. Reaper. Nice. Alright, there we go. What are these used for? Glistering honey crystal. Honey compass. Now I have to make, like, swords or something. Let me just make a bunch of, not draconium. Can't use draconium, idiot. Steel? I have iron. Make iron swords. Put Reaper 5 on each of them. Throw one into each, thingamabob. Damn, broke the anvil. That anvil lasted a long time. Rest it lasted as long as it did. They all have Reaper 5 on them. Fuck you, mosquito. Probably put those in here first. There we go. They all have Reaper 5 now. Now, hopefully, I can get a guarantee. I can get a win here. I need to get more skulls, though. More skulls, and quite frankly, I need to get more soul sand. Hi, guys. Oh. No, I want to go here. There we go. $4,600. I have over 9,000 skelly skulls. That's 3,000 withers. If I don't get a wither soul from this, I'm gonna be pissed off. $9,116 wither skulls. Oh, and a boatload of inferium. Might as well take this too.
go. There we go. 19 Supremium. That should be good for now. That'll recharge by the time I come back. Now, the next thing is soul soil. Lots and lots of soul soil. Or soul snad. Either or work. Get out of here. Lol. Get wrecked, kid. There we go. Can I just level this out? Yes. Watch, I'm gonna get all the soul sand. I'm only gonna need like a fraction of it. That's how it's gonna. That's what's gonna happen.
You guys are slow. Anyway, that was a lot of soul sand and soul soil I just got. 800 of each. That should be plenty. Let me just teleport back to base. It'll be faster. There we go. Which corner is it again? It's this one. Hi there. Welcome to the manual wither killer. It'll soon be automatic.
Hi there. Welcome to the manual wither killer. It'll soon be automatic.
I need to get backpacks. Go.
There we go.
Oh my god. Thank you.
Yep.
Alright, well I found out how to make a line of withers.
Nice.
Build one does in fact work. Damn, that was loud. Holy shit. That was freaking loud, dude.
You got the
Celestis.
Celestis. Nice.
You want it, you can have it. I ain't gonna use it. There you go.
Okay, got it.
Also, do you have heart crystals?
Yeah,
Do you need any?
full 20.
Oh,
I
you got a
the
you got a full.
20.
Awesome. Oh, thank you. Forlorn Hollows.
I won't be actively hunting for the hollows.
It's arguably one of the worst ones, in my opinion. I just figured I didn't know if you were like going all 5 of them or not.
6.
6. Oh yeah, 6. Duh.
Last one next one I'll be aiming for is the Abyssal Chasm.
Yeah. God, I love having like 20 of them spawn at the same time. That was bloodshed. Now, what happens if I were to do the following? Oh, that does in fact work. That does in fact work. Damn, even with it all the way over here, it still gets the explosion. No soul yet. These do have Reaper 5, so the odds should be somewhat in my favor. I'm gonna have so many heart containers. I don't know what to do with. Basically just give them out like candy at this point. And soul soil. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Damn. We're going 4 wide. This is a terrible idea. Convince me not to do it. I'm gonna spawn how many withers at once? 4, 5... 11 times 44. This is a lot of wither. They can fall through 1-block holes. That's good to know now, rather than make that mistake later. Holy shit, that was almost really bad. If that guy breached containment, I would have been in trouble. Well, he did breach containment, but I eliminated it in due time. It's a weird place to spawn a ghast, not gonna lie. Tempest. There we go. Alright. Yeah, this whole thing needs to be filled in. Damn it. There we go. There we go. Which corner is it open on? I genuinely can't tell anymore. Ah, where I can no longer access it. I see. Well, now I can access it here. Probably make sure to have that block ready. Alright, that's all of them. Damn, that was fast. That was really fast. "44 nether stars, just like that. And I got a wither soul. Holy shit. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Spawner. Grab one of the blaze ones. Make a wyvern. I don't have wyvern cores. Draconium cores. Press U on that. Make it into one of these. Alright, I need to make a wither-proof glass. I already have that. And then break this and run. Okay. They're starting to pick up stuff. Now, what I want to do to make sure that none of them are, like none of the items are lost, I may have them all go to one central spot. But I'm not entirely certain yet. They are killing them, though. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. Let me get a, let me get a bunch of logistical pipes. We now have a wither killer above us. This is pretty epic. Put it there. Wither killer made.
Well, I found an interesting dungeon.
How
In the
so?
primordial cave.
What was in it?
Skulk. And I think a boss.
Oh, shit. That was probably Calamity.
Cataclysm.
Or yeah, Cataclysm. Sorry, Calamity's Terraria. The Calamity's Terraria, idiot.
I sure wouldn't mind fighting the Devourer of Gods. Though. In Minecraft.
Is that an actual boss?
In Calamity.
Oh, yeah, it's in Calamity, duh. I'm sorry, I'm thinking Minecraft now. Oh, we now have a collection system for all of the loot from these guys. It is a wyvern core in there, so it will generate loot regardless of if people are on or not, as long as the chunk is loaded. And I believe the chunk is loaded, though the source may be needed on that.
And I also have two warden spawning streakers.
Oh, wow.
You can box up the streakers.
That's actually
When you
pretty
bring them
cool.
out, they can spawn wardens.
So you can use that to troll your friends. I see.
There's another fun troll you can do. Look up containment star. Capture an Elder Guardian in that. Place that below a pressure plate. And have them walk over it.
Wow.
Don't think an Elder Guardian is near.
That's funny. Nether star. I have 342 nether stars. Holy shit. It feels so good to have nether stars. I was worried I was going to have to make seeds for them this playthrough. And I don't. Yay.
Hooray!
So happy. I'm sorry. I just want to make it flat against the wall.
I was looking at crafting recipes.
I see. Do I have any stack upgrades? I do. There we go.
Ooh, Soul Keeper.
Yeah, go ahead and take whatever you want from there. Because it's just going to sit there and rot, quite frankly. I may have to avoid all the Simply Swords, just because there's so many of them.
Ooh, the Twisted Blade. Another Wither Soul.
Wow. Just for the sake of it, I'm going to void Wither Souls from that thing, because I don't want...
Reaver, Thunderbrand.
I don't want people spamming, like, using those for
Yeah,
reasons obvious.
probably a good idea.
Albeit I'll keep a spare Wither Soul in my QIO. I gave you a QIO system, by the way. It's downstairs. It's your own personal one. You'll have to pick up the items for it. It's in a chest, in one of the oak chests, the diamond oak chest. There, he found it. He found it. Alright, take care, dude. Memorize all these. There we go. The rest of them will just be, you know, stuff that we don't need. Like, I don't need heart containers. There's a bunch of them. If you guys get up here, you can have as many heart containers as you want. But I'm probably going to QIO the nether stars away for DE purposes. Quite frankly, I might just void everything but the nether stars. There's nothing else to keep here. Nothing else worth keeping. Withering Souls are only used for Nether Star Cruxes and Wither Skeleton Skulls, which I don't need either of those. I have infinite Wither Skeleton Skulls, and I have infinite Nether Stars. So I may just avoid those as well. There we go, just get all the achievements. Set this to private. Yeah, I don't need anything else. The heart containers can stay in there. Alright, there we go. That thing is just going to be chock full of simply swords. The firearm blueprints I'm not going to bother with. The withering souls I'm not going to bother with. And the inferium automatically gets pumped out. Alright then. I have an infinite source of nether stars now. Let me just quickly check which chunk this is. I'll have to find out which chunk this is by just TPing down there again. This is the chunk. Is it chunk loaded though? That is the question. And the answer to that question is yes. It is permanently chunk loaded by default because I have that portal there. So, this thing is generating infinite withers, killing infinite withers, and the only downside is now that I have the wither health bar appear repeatedly up on the top of the screen. That I'm okay with. If anything, I'd say that's a flex. Alright, I will be right back. Alright. So, the printer has finished printing these keychains, and I gotta say, the white on these looks rather disappointing. It's very translucent. For my tastes. I'll still give these out, though. They're still cool to look at. Let's see how quickly my QIO is filling up with stars. Pretty quickly. You know it's better than one wither star? I mean one wither soul in a cage? 2. I should make a second one. There they are. Oh fuck, I'm out of diamonds. How the hell am I out of diamonds? It's actually insane that I'm out of diamonds, dude. Alright, what do I need for draconic seeds? I know I need to go through heaven and earth to get them. Actually, no, they're quite easy. But the essence, you only get 3 nuggets per 9 essence. So this stuff is going to be a pain in the ass to get. Unfortunately. But such is life. Now, what would be really funny is to make an Ender Dragon spawner. That is the stupidest idea I've ever heard. Powder Snow Block Dimlet. That's just cruel. I'm gonna make that dimlet eventually. Uranium ore dimlet would greatly improve my antimatter production and polonium production. Infinity fold. I should also probably remove the iron swords from that wither grinder. Not before getting another spawner and putting another wither soul in it. I have a zombie, wither, and enderman soul, and 4 magma cube souls. I keep love how it's retextured to Marissa. I need to get a Raymu soul now. I need to get a soul of Raymu. I've already gotten 3 Wither Souls from this. I now have 4 Wither Souls. What the fuck? I'm just gonna casually have like a handful of Wither Souls in here. You know, as you do. Turn off collect XP on all these. There we go. Somehow got netherrack in that. How do I pump XP out of this? Can I even? I don't think I can. Can I pick up XP from the outside world? Actually curious if it can do that. Oh, I need to make netherite seeds. That's another thing I need to make. That'll help my, make more infinity or more omega tier upgrades. Small issue. I have no diamonds. Just a small issue. Let me get a wyvern core first. Double the withers now. Actually, hold on. That's a little too offset. I meant to put it over here. Yeah, I think I lost that mob cage. Yeah, I lost that mob cage due to poor planning. Oh well. Let me get a wyvern core. There we go. Double the withers now. And they're in a truly safe spot now. I'm not going to, you know, blow anything up. The cages aren't going to blow up. It's a shame I can't pick up any of the XP. There was a way to do that. I'm pretty sure there is through magnets, but... Oh, there is a spare mob cage in here now. Awesome. What if I triple up? Jacek, don't be stupid. You don't need 3 of these. I really don't need 3 of these. But it'd be so cool if I had 3 of them. Probably do this away from the pipes. That way I don't blow the pipes up. Nah, 2 is already enough. I don't think I'm going to be able to get a 3rd one in there, let alone a 4th. Another wither soul. Probably take those things out. Just for sanity reasons. Also, turn off the AoE it shows. Well, wielding ribbon cleaver causes you to move 5% slower, but take 15% less damage. Is that so? Because I don't notice the speed penalty. Actually, let me just take those out and throw them away. Or better yet, craft them and bury the evidence. There we go. What are you doing in my house? Get out of here. The axe no longer needs to be in there. The fact that there are that many souls in there is kind of hilarious. Pig. Spinning pig. The thing is looting 4 on it. I probably should just keep it in there, even if it makes souls. So be it. Probably put those other 17 souls in there. Albeit, again, who the fuck is going to use this many souls? A grand total of nobody. trumpet skeleton. Collecting these souls is like collecting Pokemon, except more fun. I now have Wither, Enderman, Zombie, Blaze, Wither Skeleton, and Magma Cube. And I plan to keep getting more. Now here's the problem though. I need to go kill a dragon or two. In order to do that, I need to get Ender Eyes. I only have 2. Let's fix that issue, shall we? Should also probably grab a stack of blaze rods and just set them in there. Or an inventory worth is also good. I'll probably be more than I'll ever need. Oh. Swimming in water recharges my jetpack through electrolysis. That's pretty cool. I like that. Damn it, it broke. There's fir trees here. There's this tree. Dude. I love how I can just non-discriminately just dump everything into the QIO and not give a damn. Best feeling ever. Is this that magical forest biome? Yeah, Archwood Forest. Looks like Fruity Pebbles or some shit. is blazing, vexing, flourishing, cascading, flashing. Seems to be those are the only ones. Cute little ocean biome here. Gaia stone. Quickly go back here and mine that. Damaged, chipped, flawed, chipped, flawless, chipped, chipped. And another flawed. Frozen dirt. Dragons have been here. Oh, that's one of the late game dragon dungeons. One of the late game ice and fire dungeons, sorry. That's what it's called. Get a couple draconium cores out. I know of two more mob spawners. Oh, turn back. Okay. Uh-huh. It's by the Skystone, is it not? It's by the Skystone. Certus quartz, Certus quartz. Flawless, damaged, flawed, chipped, flawed. Alright. Nice job. Where's the stronghold? Hello. Took you long enough. Drop all this in. More inscriber presses. Just casually rip down all the doors. Creeper head. Oh, hi, buddy. No hugs. No hugs from zombies. There's a fairy here. 2 of them. 3 of them. There you go. No loot. Just a bajillion doors. Dead end, dead end, dead end. Also a dead end. Lovely. So anything beyond this point is a dead end. Good to know. I think the wither storm knocked this off. Made this all fall. Nope, nothing. Also nothing. Wow, this is a dungeon that got overwritten. That's sad. I would have loved a dungeon over this. Unfortunate. Nope. Also no. Nothing here. What about over here? Also nothing. Nothing. Netherrack is a good marker for, hey, this way is a dead end. Don't go this way. So I do that. Because it's red. Dead end as well. Wow. Shocker. Nice cave noise. Yeah, there's nothing here. So that's dead. That's dead. Please don't tell me this is dead as well. Three iron doors, all in a row. That is some odds. That is some odds right there. A container similar to an ender chest. The book stored in will be considered as being in the inventory. This item still works in the ender chest. 2 fragments of the earth, spirit orb. This is definitely a new part. Already found 2 fragments of the earth. Pretty good. What does this do exactly? Oh, it just puts... It's an antique book bag. You literally just use it for books. Oh my god, a second dungeon. So magnetic ring, sweeping edge, string. It's a lot of different stuff. Another heart of the golem. I mean, I'll take it. It's useful. Potent toxin. Sweeping edge tome will unironically be useful, but the rest, not so much. Mana in a bottle. Huh. That's what it does. That's what it does. Okay. That was scary. Absorption 10. So this thing is basically a gambling thing. And it didn't kill me. Didn't make me lose anything. Shockingly. Your maid throws snowballs at you. That's cute. Alright, hold on. What was that hole I dug? Chicken jockey. My god, guys, you said the line. Wow. Gang wars are crazy. How's it going, Fletch? I'm currently trying to get to a stronghold, but I drank a mana in a I drank mana in a bottle and teleported. So now I'm trying to go back in. I think I'm just gonna drill down again. Dumbass. Don't follow me unless you want to die, idiots. Hi. Well, I made it into the library. By a complete accident. Oh. That's not my hole. That's somebody else's hole. So somebody was here before. My bets are Corbin. Blank scroll, smithing template, spirit orb. Interesting books, efficiency, that's going to be nice. That's going on my pickaxe. And later staff of power. That was worth it. That alone was worth this trip. Efficiency tome again, feather falling, punch, punch again. Bane of arthropods. Spirit orb, power, Gomoku. Which is different from Go, by the way. I should mention that there's a slight difference. One that. I'll keep this. Actually, let me take one of the punch books. And keep that on me. I think the AI doesn't like fence. He just gave me an enchanted book. But said book doesn't have any enchant on it. Also, it seems to me the maid dislikes being a fence sitter. Yeah, she is. She does like being a fence sitter. It's funny. Good one. Put efficiency on this. Make it efficiency 6. And this. And you get punch 3. And like that, there go all my levels. But now I have crossed the threshold. Efficiency 6 makes this thing even faster now. Another chest. +4 attack damage, Forger's Gem, Ender Chest Backpack. Neat. Mana Steel, Mana Regen, Source Berry. Hi there, Mari. You know, that power glove is going on. Everything good? Yeah, I'm just tired. I've been up for 8 hours streaming. So, if I seem a little tired, that's because I am. Plus, I'm currently in a stronghold getting stuck in spiderwebs, which is not the best. Ah, there you are. There's the thing I'm looking for. Gomoku, Weldon Wings, those are good. Warp Scrolls are good. All good loot. Hi, buddy. What did you give me? Just another enchanted book that has no enchant. Thanks, dude. I'll let you hold on to that. I don't know why the tough golems have enchanted books that just don't have any enchants on it. It's probably a bug related to the Friends and Foes mod. Oh, hello. There we go. And there you are. Zhang-Chi. Unbreaking Tome, Knockback Tome, Loyalty. Okay, the Unbreaking and the Knockback are pretty good. That's going on the sword right away. Mystical Enlightenment, that's Mist Ag, I'm pretty sure. It is. It says it on there. Lore Fragment. Interesting. Keep the Knockback on you. The Loyalty you can chuck. Tattered Tome, keep, and then read. Great, now all I can think of is like when you open up the Elder Scroll in Skyrim and just get flashbanged. That's all I can think of right now. There you go. So, that library has been looted. 3 chests, 2 libraries, and still no portal. This is a dead end, so I'm going to mark it. Always mark dead ends. Really helps. Library that stays. Down the hole. Oh, I recognize this place. I've been here before. So is this all dead end? If this main fork isn't. Hold on. Yeah, no, that's a dead end. Okay, that's a dead end, that's a dead end. That's a dead end. Everything here is dead end. I can block that off. Hi guys, how's it going? There's nothing there. It's a monster box. Might as well proc it. I'm immune to poison now. You guys can't hurt me. I just want to get the ore. Zinc is useful. I need that shit. Need to really get into create. That's like the one mod that I like should have gotten into early game and I just beelined. But you can thank the Witherstorm for that. Aqua Dashers. Do I have anything? Oh, I have running shoes. Yeah, I don't really need... I can keep the running shoes on. Take the cobblestone. The cobblestone I can use. Is that a spare anvil? Damn. That would be killer early game. That would be absolutely amazing early game. Not so much late game. Where I am now. That zombie just got killed. Alright, you guys are annoying, to put it kindly. Lava heals me. Ah, I see. This is some goofy generation. Very goofy. Look at this. Average Minecraft stronghold generation, dude. I'm telling you, the generation for these things suck balls. They make no sense. Holy shit, I found it. Add. Let's set to dark purple. End portal. There's a mod out there that changes the sound those Ender Eyes make to the Among Us theme. The Among Us jingle when you place the eyes in, which is absolutely cringe. I should have added it just to be funny. Honestly, that would be my sense of humor. I would do that just to see if people noticed. I got plenty of blaze powder, so we're good. Alright. Yeet. Alright, now's the fun part. Digging super far out. Do I have an angel block? Is angel block in this? No, angel block is not. Damn it. Okay. Well, I guess we're, you know, I should have gotten leave blocks. Well, in the meantime, I might as well dig some obsidian out. What is that? What is that? Heart of the Abyss. No clue what that does. Might as well mine out this pillar. I do need the obsidian badly. One more. Alright. I'm pretty sure these towers just regrow the obsidian anytime you summon the dragon. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Get the end crystals out. So I do have 8 of them, and I do need to use them. I can get more obsidian. Chip off the old block here. Almost done. Perfect. 788. That should last me a good while. By the time I need more obsidian, I will have a faster pickaxe that can mine like a 9x9 or something, and I can just level these out every time I spawn the dragon. Speaking of dragons... Yep, the obsidian respawned. So obsidian is renewable.
What a horrible existence. Brought back from the dead, only to be slain once more. He must truly be devoid of compassion.
Seems every time I destroy a crystal, you shoot a fireball at me. I hope you know you can't outrun me. You're just going to die. Damn. Free the end. Do I have a torch? Now I do. The next generation. Holy shit, is that a Star Trek reference, guys? Holy shit. No way. You... Dragon egg crux. Oh, right, you can make dragon eggs as a, thing. I don't know why you would. Actually, I do know why you would. Celestial Manipulator, you need a clock. And Manipulator. Alright, now I don't have nighttime anymore in the overworld, as long as I, set up correctly. Which I will be doing. Because I hate dealing with night. Night is just a mild inconvenience. And I don't want it to exist anymore, so it'll always be day. $15 from 5 ore. I need to find diamonds, dude. Diamonds are like urgently... Like, I'm urgently dire to get some. Of course, I'm only getting 1 from 1 ore. I love when that happens. You have Fortune 5. Still can't get more than 1 ore per diamond ore. Or 1 diamond per ore. There we go, that's more like it. It either wants to give me like 4 for an ore or 1 for an ore. It's very bipolar if it wants to be generous or very stingy. I can summon it again. That's the neat part. Alright. Dump these in. Get an anvil out. One of my 2 anvils. And breaking. Go. I just need to add knockback to my sword. Knockback 3 is kind of useless for PvP, but for PvE it's great. I can also just one-shot Enderman, which is pretty nice. Alright, let's see. Which way do I want to move? I feel like due north is probably a good idea. I just have to build super far out in this direction. And preferably down to bedrock. Or as close as I can get to bedrock. Oh, hi, Draconium. I'm grabbing you. It's the gateway. Alright, what's a cheap block I have? Netherrack. Lots and lots of netherrack. I also have glass, but not a whole lot of it. Damn, we moving. We moving though. Once I can't see the end island anymore, I know I'm in the right. I know I'm far enough out. I want to say 400 should be good enough. Oh my god. Dude. This is scary. There's just nothing. Oh my god. That is horrifying. I think that's the most horrific thing about the end. Is the fact that there's nothing after a certain point. Let me just put a block of obsidian down. That way I don't mine it by accident. Thanks, dumbass. So 0, negative 400. That's where it's located. Activate hover mode. And this is the part where I believe I just need a giant glass case. Or heck. Yeah, giant glass case. Come to think of it, I'm gonna need a, whatchamacallit, right? An endermite? Yeah, I'm gonna need an endermite. I also have no clue what I'm doing. Genuinely. Because endermen can teleport. But they can't teleport to certain blocks. They also can't teleport to 2-block tall areas. Which this would be. Let me think about this. I may have Hunter or somebody help me out with this, because I actually have no clue what the hell I'm doing. Cage. No, it's cage. It's not cage. It's, thanks for the cave noise. I appreciate it. It's a wyvern empty spawner. Means I can just turn it on whenever I want to. Come to think of it, I probably want to have it at bedrock, right? Prevent everything else from spawning. I'll just set a chest down here. So what am I doing? I clearly just make it. And just encase it in obsidian. Because endermen can't teleport through obsidian, can they? I'm pretty sure. Can endermen teleport through obsidian? They can't. The only blocks they can't teleport to are water, lava, and transparent blocks. Interesting. So I am doing something correctly. Place cobweb on its legs, which will completely disable it. Okay, so you can actually use cobweb too. To glue them, essentially. Mana infused string? Ugh, buddy. You're speaking a language I do not understand. You get 49 obsidian out. Five. There we go. And now I need to get a mob grinder out. Just one. Show AoE. Perfect. There, it's glass. That way they can't TP to it. I need an entangler. That's going to be a backpack up here. Alright, so I need a backpack. I don't have any spare. Let me just craft one. Hey, dumbass, you have a chest right in front of you. Use it. Nice cave noise. Very cool. Collect XP, collect items. I need to keep the glass out. Then I need to do an entangler of some flavor. Lock it, set it to power. There we go. I should probably make a teleporter frame here. I need to get that open. Teleporter, I'm missing a TP core, I need a TP core. Teleporter. throw this all back into there. I shouldn't have built this on a chunk border, but I was a fool and I did. Granted, the right half of it is still in the chunk, so this is salvageable. Glass. This is a very, very condensed way of doing things, but it works. Enderman Farm. I should probably give it a charge. In order to do that, I need another entangler border. Could also probably make an anchor. I can't. I don't have a pulverizer. Shit. Let me get... What is it called? Another entangler border. Idiot. Actually, hold on. Couldn't I just use the one I have temporarily? I could. Yeah, let's just get one from here. That's the catch-all. And then... Bam. Yep, you get dimlets from these guys. And knowledge. Very important. Waxed block of copper. This isn't the passive one, unfortunately, though. This is an active one. So you're not going to get backpacks, which is going to suck. Again, I know how to make an active one. I don't know how to make a passive one. And it is far enough out that you can make a passive one. I just don't know how to build one, and it's like 4 in the morning, so it's not worth me looking up how to. I can just have Hunter or somebody do it. One of them probably knows better. I'm making this a public farm anyway. Well, I should also probably put a stack upgrade in there. That way it doesn't overflow. Because it will. Should also probably stock the uncommon knowledge. The knowledge also needs to be stored. Can now store 2,048 essence or 512 pearls per stack. I'm easily gonna overrun that, but oh well. Alright, what is it that I needed to do? What I may do is put a door in. Then make a lever. Alright. That's pretty funny, you can put a lever on a door and it immediately breaks it. That is super funny to me. It is the self-defeating lever. Black Fog Sky Dimlet. I guess it leaves all the dimlets up here. There's gonna be a shit ton of them, that's for sure. Stronghold, Nether Fossil. Forge Ores. That is a very rare dimlet, and I just got it right off the gate. I'm taking that. It basically turns all the blocks into ores. Ocean, that's good if I want to make a liquid world. But yeah, no, Forge Ores, that's really nice. That's one of the best dimlets you can get in a game. And I just got it. Why do I have those 8,000 Wither Skulls in my QIO still? I don't need them. So Terrain Dimlet, Islands is basically end generation. There's also Caves, which is basically just Hell generation, and then there's Normal, which is normal generation. There's also a couple extra ones. Frozen Ocean, River. Go. I need to get a chunk loader in this thing badly. Let me do that. Let me just take this Entangleporter and harvest the anchor from it and put it in this one. That way It's maybe down an anchor. But these both have anchors anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's see. Hold on. Nope. That one. Wrong one. Perfect. It works. Sweet. It works. I'm so glad that works. Doesn't use much energy either. Teleporting to the end is not that expensive, it seems. What I should do is get a magnet on this thing. Magnet upgrade. Go. That way it grabs more of the dimlets. Obsidian block dimlet, that's nice. Jungle pyramid, that's also really useful. I'm taking that one. If I can have a dimension that spams jungle pyramids, that could be useful for getting the angel blessing. I'll take the obsidian too. Actually, no, obsidian's renewable. I don't need to worry about obsidian. There we go. You gotta take the levels out of this thing. 59. Knockback 3. Now I need to get fire aspect 3 and looting 4. Once I get looting 4, I'll be set. Potion of magnetizing. The hell does that do? Alex's caves. Oh, it's through ferrous slime. Ferrous slime makes it into that. I see. Okay. Let me dump all my skulls out. I don't need all of them. That way other people can use them if they so wish. Going from 5,500 down to 38. What am I doing? Oh yeah. For a second I thought I was putting them in the wrong bin. 685 should be enough. I may take a few more stacks out. $45 should be plenty. There. This is basically my all-purpose nether killer. Yeah, that thing quite literally slays. And the wither killer upstairs does a good job too. Only downside is Jade now blocks my front view, but so be it. Battery is half full. Make a daylight sensor. Hold on, how do I make a daylight sensor? I need wood slabs. Yay, I hate making wood slabs because they're useless. Except for like 2 things. Daylight detector. Also need to make a rain sensor down the line. Redstone. So I want it to be around 8 or so away.
Move
Well
on!
done. Wow. So I can do this a little better. There we go. Let me F3A this guy. Alright, good. It's a night light. It's a night detector now. Skip to sunset. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I thought it would work here, but it clearly doesn't. Let's try it over here. I'm going to need to chunk load this, aren't I? I think the answer to that question is obviously yes. Yep. It's one chunk too far over. Damn it, man. Actually, hold on. I can build it there. I have the technology. Go. And then make it a fuse. Alright. So it's at 1. Once it gets up to 2, it'll skip the day. Perfect. So now it automatically becomes day. Yep. It automatically becomes day now. Thank goodness. I no longer have to worry about this shit. So we have auto day now. And it's chunk loaded at all times. I made sure it was inside a chunk that is loaded. That was the most important part. And I succeeded in doing that. I need to make netherite seeds. Just gonna throw the seeds in here. I no longer need them. No longer need wither skeleton essence. Their job is done. I have done what I needed to do with them. So how much polonium do I have now? Like 200? No, only 150. This land is fallow and needs to be filled. That's probably the next thing I'm gonna do. I need to make seeds of many types. How expensive are netherite seeds? Cheap! About awakened draconium. Right, I think I need, what is it? Yeah, I need 1 heart, which is a dead dragon, and then I need another 3 blocks, which is not cheap. So I figuratively need to kill 2 dragons to get draconium seeds. And that's just for 1 seed and crux. Oh my goodness, this is going to be expensive. Oh, it's going to be so good once I do it. Let me just get netherite seeds for now. Netherite will be quite beneficial. Hi, Marissa. Bye, Marissa. Right, uranium seeds, you're going with me. Wither skelly seeds, you're no longer needed. You're being retired. Take the uranium seeds with me. The inferior seed the inferium seeds can be put in here. Though I doubt anyone's gonna grow them. What next? Get rid of all the essence on that. For Imperium. Seed base for those. Netherite. Dude, what am I doing? Pocket the osmium. You don't need it anymore. You don't need Iron, it would be nice to have iron seeds. Diamond seeds, I feel, are more urgent right now. Diamond seeds are definitely way more urgent. Yep, okay, it's 4 and 4. Alright, diamond and netherite. And uranium as well. Coal seeds I don't need to worry about, so I'm going to take those. We have infinite coal. I love how I was hurting for coal early game, and now I'm not, like, now I have infinite amounts of it, and I don't even have a crop farm for it. Wither skeleton farm is unironically probably the smartest thing I've ever done.
We know! Move on!
Don, would you like a timeout? Would you like a timeout? Alright, that's all of them. Oh, look at all these water pipe shotguns that have no durability. Now they have a negligible amount of durability. Uranium seeds. I just need to get one more diamond seed and one more netherite seed, and then it just becomes an exponential growth from there. It snowballs. Netherite seeds. There we go. Uranium seeds, netherite seeds. Wait, hold on. How many of those do I need? 9 to make a diamond. Sweet, seed number 2. Wait, you can... Huh. You can make pig step using essence. I don't know why, but you can. Alright, that's 9 essence. Still no 3rd diamond seed. I've gotten 4 netherite seeds so far. Netherite seeds. But no diamond seeds. None at all. You kidding me? I'm gonna have to make an RF Tools crafter for this stuff soon. These are tier 5, okay. But why are they not giving me anything? Gonna have a whole row of netherite before I get a 3rd diamond seed, aren't I? Yup. There's the 3rd diamond seed. About damn time. I have a full row of netherite, and I almost have 2 full rows of uranium. Digital miner is slowly becoming more and more moot. Alright, that should be good for now. The fact it's proof of concept is already reassuring. Damn, that instantly grew. Watch, I'm gonna type in uranium, and as soon as I put this in, it's gone. Good. That's good to see. So each ingot is a bucket of fissile fuel. That's good math, actually. I didn't know that. Now I do. So 1 ingot of uranium is 1 bucket of fissile fuel. I need... Hold on, let me check. 2,400 millibuckets a second. I need 2.5 ingots a second. I don't know if that's doable. That's definitely not. Wishful thinking, though. Anyways, I should probably... Oh, I need to go back anyway. And go get prosperity. Because I need to make growth accelerators. And the only way to do that is to, well, make gems. And prosperity gems require diamonds. And I have tons of myelite to burn through, so I'm not worried about running out of stone blocks. Put the puff there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Now I just need to dig down. go. And it's skipping today. There we go. That burned a lot of hydrogen doing that. So hopefully that was worth it. But I can just recharge my hydrogen by being underwater. I love that feature. That's a cool feature about the electrolysis machine, or the electrolysis module. Go. This way I can make sure. There we go. Now I just have to dig myself a side way out. And I just chipped off the glowstone. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Idiot move. Oh, shit. Next, I need to do glowstone. Where the fuck is the glowstone? Oh, that's why I'm low on it. I need to start getting the seed extractor automated so that it starts pulling essence in, and then have all the essence get pulled into an autocrafter, which then crafts it into the, resources respectively. Why are these diamonds being such pains in my ass? I'm telling you, it's insane. Let's just center this. There we go. I am going to need so much more inferium, and then prudentium, and then tertium. This is going to get expensive. Fast. And of course I got an essence and not a fucking seed. Oh my god. I got a seed. Wow. I jinxed it again. I'm good at doing that. I think that's a good place to end off, though. I'm gonna AFK, let a bunch of essence accumulate. By tomorrow, I should have infinite netherite. Or at least have, you know, enough to make a bunch of Omega upgrades. Whatever, Don. But still, I should have enough to make Omega upgrades. And Omega upgrades are useful. Because then I can, have unlimited storage, essentially, in backpacks. For the many mob grinders that I have. I also just need unlimited diamonds. Unlimited diamonds would be nice. So yeah, I think that's it. I'm not gonna worry about AE or anything yet. That's all gonna be on the back burner. But everything on my to-do list is done. I just have to make an energy core. So that's what I'm gonna do next. Kill Durgs. Zirconium seeds. And energy core. In that order. And that is going to take a while, so that will probably be done off cam. The Durgs are especially going to be a pain in the ass. Once I get... Actually, no, I could do one more. I can kill one more Durg tonight. Teleport. God, this is scary, seeing just nothing. Absolute nothingness is scary. And crystals. And then, what is it that, I have a dragon heart, right? I need 2 dragon hearts. 2 dragon hearts per seed. That is a ridiculous amount. Nice, I just got free obsidian from that. There's also a source of infinite iron bars, come to think of it. $36. Come on, you're at like 1 HP. There we go. Alright, back in. How many of these are there now? I see 3 of them. I think you can have like 20 something. I got 3 dragon hearts from that. What the fuck? How did I get 3? Oh wait, no, I had 1 already. Or 2 already, I guess. No clue. I have more now. That's all that matters. I need to make Awakened Draconium. That's going to be the most important thing right now. I need 4 Draconium blocks, 6 cores, and a heart. I need the blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't you also need these for, Yeah, you need one of them for a fusion crafting injector. So I need 12 of these for that. Holy shit. That's gonna be a lot. That is gonna be a lot of things I need. I need Insanium. And look at that, I'm out of diamonds. We're in desperate times now. I am out of diamonds. This late game, bad. Incredibly bad. Oh, I already have all the essence in here. Actually, hold on. There we go. Somebody's pissed off and now openly shooting. All right. Throw that back in there. I have an awakened Draconium Crux now. I have the seed bases here. Awakened Draconium seeds. I skipped getting regular Draconium and I just went straight to the top. Should probably get some Supremium and make those seeds. I don't have enough Supremium. That's ironic. I quite literally made a singular Draconium seed. And it's not regular Draconium, it's awakened. That is pretty funny. go. Now I know for a fact if I want to get more draconium seeds, I need to make more. It's gonna suck. But oh well. As a result, I'm going to just nick these and these. There we go. And I forget how long is the range on these? 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay. I need it to be 12. Oop. Forget how easy it is to mine tough. There we go. And now the accelerator should really help that thing grow. It does. Holy shit, I've got my first awakened draconium essence. Now look at how quickly it grows. That's just with inferium. Oh, it's using tough now. Tough is rather useless, so I'll take it. 1, 2, 3, 6. 12. Alright. That is maxed out on inferium. This looks like a giant spike of some sort, like a crystal spike. Already getting quite a bit of draconium essence. Should probably get a QIO exporter or importer. So let me quickly... There's 2 of them up here. Let me grab one. There we go. Now look at seeds. I have 5 diamond seeds. Holy shit, it's a miracle. I actually have diamonds. I have renewable diamonds, guys. Oh my god. What about the uranium? May as well. I can make 3 nuggets. I've made my first renewable nuggets! Yo! I'm pretty excited about that. Genuinely. Incredibly excited. Now let's go somewhere. Somewhere away from this chunk. Because I want to flex the fact that this is going to be automatic. Let's just see if it goes up. 62, 51, 37. See if it goes up at all. If it does, then we know it works. Don't let me down now. It went up by 1. The Awakened Draconium did. It was at 3, now it's at 4. Uranium went up by 1. Alright, we're good. It's slow. It's very, very slow. And arguably not sustainable at the moment. But boy, when it is, it'll be amazing. You can hear that in real time get enriched. Alright. Crafting machines. What are those called again? At RF Tools. Not Dimlit Workbench. What are they called? Auto Crafter? Nope. Crafter. It's just called Crafter. There we go. $29 of those. 2 stacks of redstone torches. Bunch of those. Alright, wood. There we go. A stack of those. I can make another stack or so. Let's do exactly that. And now 32 of them. And now, hold on. Torches, half of those. Crafting, half of those. Why won't this work? Oh right, RF Tools doesn't like being crafted on this for some stupid reason. So I have to do it on here. There we go, 32 of them. And you just have to rinse repeat again. So 64 of those. What about log? All right, 59. We go. Get rid of that. 32 of them. That is overkill. But I'd rather have too many than too few. So now I need to get a, let me go over here. And get the infusion stone, because I need that. We're expanding the base ever so slightly. There we go. We're expanding into the basalt biome, which I'm not a huge fan of, but eh. What can you do? What can you do? This is where all my auto crafting is going to be set up, I guess. Just quickly know and move on. Shut the fuck up. Let me grab a bus bar. And basically treat this like a bus bar. Oh hey, more of you. I need those for what I'm about to do. I need diamonds. Oh, why? I'm so low on diamonds. So low, I'm literally out of diamonds. This sucks. Alright. Just for organizational purposes, this is going over here. I just realized this is in the wrong place. There we go. A bunch of crafters. And then we set up QAO on all of them. Exporter. Netherite seeds. I should always keep like a seed box somewhere. Just in case I lose any seeds, I don't have to remake them. In fact, I can do that. I'm not gonna... Actually, no. I can just turn it on and off whenever I want to. It's more of a thing that, hey, I can turn it on if I want, but I don't have to. Quickly get rid of the other one. There's one more up here. Yep, it works. It definitely works. Essence. I would import any and all inferium. So new filter, item stack, inferium. There we go, it worked. Now Prudentium. There we go. Next is Imperium. The premium. Then, hold on, let's quickly throw that back in there. That in there. Hold on. Remember, remember, remember. There we go. Did I never set Inferium export on the on this chest? I never did. Should probably do that. There. Now we're gonna get a hell of a lot of Inferium. 20,000 or so. Oh no, it was 2,000, my bad. There we go. Now if it has overflow, it can just keep it. Now the next thing is Insanium. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. So that's 4 recipes. I have 8 more. I mean, 4 more I can put through that. So let's utilize that, shall we? There we go. Alright, that's diamond. Now look at other essence. Awaken Draconium. Let's put a netherite on it as well. And let's just do uranium as well. Let's just get all of them. Let's be efficient. Be polite. Be efficient. Make a goal to kill everyone you meet. And then uranium can go there. Alright then. So this does all the essences so far. It does everything up to Supremium. Then it does diamond, netherite, draconium, and uranium. I'm going to put these seeds over in the seed chest. That way, in case something bad happens, I still have a copy of them. It never hurts to have copies. I have 8 diamonds. That's pretty good. Go back to the industry and plant these. Because I need all the diamonds I can get. There we go. That inner ring is going to be Draconium Awakened. And then I'll probably replace the Netherite with Draconium, like regular Draconium, later down the line, but that's going to be low priority. Holy shit. We finally have a good amount of Netherite. $16 blocks of Netherite. Pretty happy about that. It's finally working. We finally have, albeit slow, infinite awakened Draconium, Diamond, Netherite, and Uranium. The Uranium is going to be incredibly slow. It's not going to be very reliable. And frankly, what I may just do is set this to, I don't know, 200,000. And set the burn rate to 10. That way it just generates a tiny bit of it. Oh shit. Mild problem. Very mild problem. Alright, good. Is this making polonium now? It is. Turns out I'm not even sending any power to the SPS, and frankly, I don't need to. I'm not too worried about antimatter yet. I just need antimatter for the QIO. And now that I have the QIO, I don't have to worry about it anymore. At least not now. It still burns at a pretty good rate. That I'm not too worried about. It's just not going to maintain that. It's not going to maintain the fuel burn. Which isn't necessarily the end of the world. Because it'll just, you know, burn off any uranium it gets. So I'm not too worried about that. Not too upset. Yep, and it just shut off. Spare QIO importer I can get rid of. Just chuck it in there. Yeesh. I need to make... I should probably start getting draconic fusion reactors, or draconic fusion injectors. Problem is diamonds. Do I have diamonds? I have some. I need wyvern cores. I have those. Well, small step towards progress. The chaotic is gonna be a bitch. Now, granted, I did buff the drops from the chaos dragons from 3 crystals to 15, just to make it playable, especially with this many people. Well, that boss fight sucks ass. I hate that boss fight. It takes too long. It's a battle of attrition. Chase lines might be hidden in the wallpaper on your background? Okay. Okay, buddy. If I can get one more diamond, I will be set. Oh, hold on. There we go. That's number 3. So we're a quarter of the way there. Just have 9 to go. Let me see. How do you make a draconic sword again? You need netherite. I'm glad I'm making netherite. And you need awakened ingots. Which again, I have made. The Staff of Power requires all 3 tools to be draconic, and a shit ton of ingots. And a draconic core, which is not cheap. And the other star part is easy, it's the awakened ingots that are not. I basically have to sit and wait. I could AFK for 3 days. Hell, I could go and play different games for 3 days and come back and then boom, I have everything I need. Unironically. But that's not fun. I can make it go even faster if I make more seeds. Regardless, I'm gonna need like a shit ton of draconian blocks anyway. Energy core. Yep. Can I make that right now? 2 of those. Just make one of those just for safety reasons. I need energy core stabilizers, which require diamonds. I don't have diamonds. Damn it, man. I'm being japed right now. I need to go digital mining, don't I? Ugh, I don't want to. But I probably have to. It's for the better. I do have uranium to get. So I might as well. Yeah, let's go get that uranium. Let's go to the toxic caves. Run. Not with you watching, dude. Oh, there's a radioactive cat. Ray cat. These cats are adorable, and they're also really good for your health, even though they're glowing. Oh yeah, did I mention? Radioactive cat. This is the place where you can get demon cores done. Rusty scaffolding. I see. Brainiac. Got him. Casually acid that doesn't want to, you know, fall down. Let's get my digiminers out. Config. Alright, they're running an SLI. I love calling it that, even though it's not. Geothermal vent. Nope. There's gonna be quite a bit of uranium ore here, no? Well, it's tin and iron, but I want something better than that. There we go. Stop. Reset. Config 64. Turn off all ores. Yeah, I'm irradiated. There, now I have uranium. Tons of uranium. This will only irradiate me, unfortunately. Damn, and this is a small part of the biome. This biome is huge. Ah, you can just throw it in a smelter. It makes raw uranium. Neat. This can be automated quite immensely. Methinks. Is that a new creeper? Oh, that's a skeleton. Huh? What the fuck is that? Just casually a thing here. Oh, it's an Alex's Caves thing. But why are you up here? Nestled in a wall. With stuff that can fall. Here's another base that has been swallowed by acid. Damn it, I just gotta... Oh wait, no, I only have 13 seconds left. I'm not picking that shit up. That shit will irradiate me. Never mind, I'm picking it up. Really, guys? God, you again? Dealing with that guy. Screw that guy! Name someone better than me, Sam. Oh. Harley? No! Women aren't funny! Pff, fucking Joker, man. Oh, that's sulfur. I need that. I mean, if you promise, I may consider doing one, but... It'd be weird to do a stream without you intentionally because of that. Holy hell. It's drilling away. There's 3,000 ore here. That isn't this. Take the iron out. For some reason, only the iron survived. But hey, this is free iron. I mean, not free iron, free uranium. Now the big question is, can't I just smelt this into or break it? Actually, hold on. Hear me out. Can this be smelted? It can be turned into raw. Will you fuck off? Yeah, this ore is very harmful to mine. Like the real ore, it's actually really bad for you to touch. We got radgill. Those feed the fish. I mean, these are basically fish for the cat. I can find a cat. Nuclear furnace component. I can make uranium nuggets out of it, or I can make the raw uranium block. Thanks for the extra radgill, I guess. Questionable rations. Can I feed a thing it? Acid just eats it alive. Hey Dawn, your favorite thing acid is here. Oh wait, no, that's your second favorite thing. Your favorite thing is demon cores, which are also here. So I can avoid it? Okay. Sounds easy enough. Bro got launched. Irradiated. I thought they were immune to that. Get out of here. Do cats TP with you? I don't know if they do or not. Do the radioactive kitties teleport? I don't know if they do. It doesn't look like it. Holy shit. Oops, all uranium. Holy, dude. It's all uranium. Always has been. This is essentially a double chest full of uranium. Obviously, this will radiate me touching it, but hey, it's, you know, it's the same stuff. And I may even invent a system that just turns it into raw blocks, and then just have the blocks go through the smeltery, and then leave the the remaining ore, as just, you know, random shit. There's 100 ore left, and I can't fit it all in here. That is insane to me. Because it's all uranium. All uranium. All the time. Look at this shit. I thought there was a bunch of iron in the magnetic caves biome. Go find uranium in this biome. Holy shit, there's so much of it. Literally a double chest worth just from 2 of these. How much rad rock uranium is this gonna be? Probably like 3,500? Did not mean to put that in there. I meant to put that in here. So I've gotten 3,500 red rock uranium. That's probably anywhere between 1 to 2,000 blocks of raw. Holy shit, dude. There's so many creepers here. There we go. Start up again. 2,600. 2,600 ore. That only shares a small amount in common with the previous area. My god, the fucking cavalry's here. What's the best superpower in practicality? Ooh. I guess you could say either flight or time manipulation, but that's also me being biased because I like both of those. You really just spawned right over here? Don't hit the cat, don't hit the cat, good. I almost hit the cat, that would have been really bad. I would have been very sad if I hit my own cat. Really need to light up this place. Manipulation? Well, isn't that what time manipulation is? Like, invisibility is cool and all. Flight allows you to get anywhere. Time manipulation allows you to just stop time, do everything you want to do, resume time, and do what you want to do, or just stop time and go like, alright, you're not shooting at this guy, you're shooting at this guy instead. Basically Dio or Sakia or, you know, any of those kinds of characters. Or, what's his face? The character from Marvel that I can't remember the name of. Yes, but the government would catch you and experiment on you. Of course they would. Because, you know, it's the fucking government. The bat just flew into the acid like a dumbass. I swear to God, these bats are suicidal. Anytime I see them, they like fly into lava and just die from that. It's hilarious. These bats literally want to kill themselves. Oh right, I was gonna make torches. So you basically be playing God without even knowing. Can't you tell it's late? And I can't think straight. That unintentionally rhymed. Holy shit. That rhymed. I was not expecting that to rhyme, but it did. That caught me off guard. Just light this place up. Does the acid emit any light? Oh, so there's a lot of vanilla enemies. I was expecting new creepers and stuff. Okay. Hi there, buddy. I'm going to leave you alone. That was not expected. Is that a dungeon? That is a dungeon. That's good. That means I can put a core on it. Grab that. Alright, you're being annoying, zombie. Really? I'm sorry, is that a 400 HP dragon? Yes. Playing Skyrim right now, guys. Playing Skyrim. I'm also being really hurt doing this. This is damaging my armor badly. I was not expecting to see a fire dragon here. Let alone a high tier one. There we go, you're dead. You're dead now. The server lagging? No, it wasn't. Or maybe it was, I don't know. I can't even tell anymore. Loyalty, efficiency, both okay books. I had to nope out of there. Tattered tomes. I got a Wyvern Core zombie soul. That's pretty good. At enigmatic. I have 2 hearts of the golem, a blazing core, and then that is a charm. That's the spellstone. I want to get rid of that spellstone. That spellstone's kind of mid. Lost Engine's only good late game, I mean, early game. Okay, buddy. Where the hell did you drop from? Somewhere. Green Soylent? That's a nice reference to Soylent Green. That sword looks insane. Oh, dude, Draconic Evolution's amazing. How do you get 12,000 Nether Stars? I have a Wither Killer. It spawns withers, immediately kills them, drops Nether Stars. I just made it today, and that thing is a bitch. Because you have to earn it. Well, you have to first kill enough withers to get a soul. And then you put the soul in a spawn cage, and then, you know, it just generates infinite amounts of them. Oh, these are done. Hey, that's pretty good. Alright, now, how much of this am I gonna have now? Put that in there. Those are just the cats walking around. Keep hearing noises of, like, pitter-patter. And worrying it's like, you know, a creeper or something about to walk behind me and blow up. It's not. Alright. I do like the choice of location for the portal. Also, what am I doing? I can just go... here. Boom. Why walk through portals when you can just teleport yourself? But yeah, there's a giant wither killer up above, and I'll show you it. In addition, I have the nether enemy killer. It kills pigmen, wither skellies, and blazes. So I get infinite coal and gold from that, as well as infinite blaze rods, but they're not really useful in this pack. I should probably give the maid some power points. There you go. Oh, hi guys. You want to get one shot? Bet you do. Bet you do. Yeah, here it is. This is witherproof glass and blocks. These were expensive to make. And there's 2 spawners in there. Both of them have a wither soul in them. And they just continuously churn out withers. And then Draconic Evolution mob grinders kill them. And get me infinite nether stars. As well as a copious amount of heart containers. Holy shit. I'm never going to use these things. I can't use them. I already have max health. I have 35 hearts. Why is this missing blocks here? Stray explosion happen? I don't know. Sucks that the XP can't get picked up. But yeah, that's how I get infinite nether stars. It was a bitch to get that. That took me like 3 days. Or not 3 days of like full-on work, but that took me about, you know, 12 hours just to get the resources for that. There's 11,000 wither skeleton skulls in here that I'll never use again. There's also so many bones in here. Thank you. Alright, what's next? I need to mine that uranium. I need to mine the uranium. First, let me do the iron and the diamond and the redstone. But that uranium needs mining. I need to overload the reactor. That reactor needs to be full as hell while I go to bed. So I can make some polonium. Oh, that's the withers. That's the withers. Don't worry. I just got a wither skeleton skull. Soul, casually from doing that. All of a sudden, my luck is insane. What was that luck, you know, earlier today? Took me hours, like probably 8 hours just to get one of those things, and now I have hundreds of them. That's hilarious. The irony of it all. Why are you shooting at me? What did I do to you? Okay, why did I enrage pigmen? I didn't shoot any pigmen. I shot wither skeletons. Now I can't mine ore. Thanks a lot. Y'all done yet? Are y'all done yet? No? Yes? No, you're not done yet. Get out of here. Why are you giving me a golden sword? I don't need that shit. Oh my god, fucking nightmare fuel, dude. I hate that shit. That scared the shit out of me. Damn it. There we go. I had like 800 iron ore. Something like that. Forget, it's fortune... No, it's still fortune 3. Oh, hi, assholes. How's it going? Why are you mad at me? I didn't enrage you guys. I shot a wither skeleton, not a pigman. Okay, buddy. Get out of here. All of you. All of you. All of you. Had it with your shit. Setting me on fire heals me, dude. My armor regenerates with fire. Don't give me fire. you will lose. The Awakened Essence is not being imported in the whatchamacallit. That's a little bit scary. Something is not working. I'm gonna have to check that, aren't I? Yeah, let me go check that. Let me go check that. Alright, there we go. That way it'll print all the iron out and dump it in here. Alright, what is it that I needed? Oh yeah, I need to check the crafter. And instead I go flying light speed into the wall. Oh, that's why. I never configured this. There we go. Now it's properly crafting it. Sweet. I love when shit works. If you do the thing and you do it right and you don't fuck it up, it just works. Alright, awesome, it works. What is my diamond count at? It's at 31. I've been regenning diamonds, that's a good thing. Still not enough. Let me get the awakened block out. Also the nuggets can be turned into ingots. I will still need the nuggets as they are. I need a fusion crafter. Grab one. And dump. I need to get 8 more of these crafted up now. Which is going to take ages. But alas. Such is life. Alright, 4 out of 12. And I have 5 crafting tables, auto crafters I can still work on. And that doesn't even count the fact that I can, you know, add a second layer up top here. I can expand this infinitely up. And like that, I just made more uranium. Automatically. I love that. Automation is so satisfying. And it actively burns it, too. That's good. I'm glad to see that. That makes me happy. Everything seems to work. How much Supremium do I have? 2, 3, 4. Get the Draconium out. Where is it? There it is. Duh. And now to make Actually, first off, there we go. Power is now at full. Get a seed base out. Make draconium seeds. I still find it hilarious that I made awakened draconium seeds before I made the draconium ones. That is hilarious. That did things out of order. Solely because I've been expediting that process. Yeah, I'm gonna need more netherite than that. That's a negligible amount. It's in the wrong tier. It's tier 5 seeds and tier 6, but I'm not gonna worry about it. When it grows, it grows. I'll eventually have enough seeds to, you know, replace the netherite. Because that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna have like one netherite crop and then the rest are gonna be draconium. Because draconium I'll use. Netherite I'll use a little bit of, but I won't use a whole lot of. Probably like a couple stacks of ingots. Beyond a certain point. I'll get like 1,000 ingots and I'll be fine. Draconium I need like tens of thousands. Same with diamonds. I probably need hundreds of thousands of diamonds. And probably a couple thousand ingots of awakened. Oh, I have a... What's that fertilizer called? Yeah, this stuff. Fertilizer essence. 79 of it. I should probably go use it. There we go. And like that, it's out again. How many, polonium do I have now? I've made 4 pellets so far. Renewably. 4 pellets renewably. That's pretty good. Should probably start turning these seeds into, whatchamacallit. Turn them into, essence. I now have 32 ingots. Not bad. But yeah, I think this is a good place to end off. All the chunks are loaded, so everything will just update and farm itself. But yeah, that's a good place to end off for me. Thank you all for being here. Y'all stay savage. I'll see you guys later. Bye.